seems like not too many people are online, but I want to get playing. So let's do that. I figured out how to put text on my title screen thing. It was not hard. And now I can say things. Super fancy. Is there anybody I've forgotten to talk or to tell I'm going live? I don't think so. Let's get started. Or let's not get started because things are glitching on me. Okay, not glitching. I'm just an idiot. Let's switch over to this. Alright, so clearly we're playing ENDERAL again. And, so after the last stream, I was like, ugh, I'm just not crazy about my character. So then I went and downloaded a couple mods. Actually, normally when I say a couple of mods, I mean like 10,000. I actually downloaded 3 mods. 2 of them were like to make sure my game wouldn't crash. And the third was KS hairdos. And
let's hope he knows what he's doing.
So I got some pretty hair. Yeah, valid. Thank you. Shout out to Leah Lilith for making this hair. She's a Sims 4 content creator and is the most skilled hair mesher ever. She made this hair and I love it. And it looks really good. It's not like too fancy, but it fits Ayu. So, ta-da, brand new Ayu. Ayu. I'm not gonna stop doing that. Okay, so, oh, I don't need that. I don't have to steal. I don't need that. Ooh, but that could be useful. Ayu. John Madden. John Madden. Okay, so last we left off, we went through some crazy stuff. We had a dream where our father, well, he said that we murdered him, our mom, and our little sister. And I don't know if that's true. But it seems they are dead now. And then we woke up on a ship. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. It was harrowing. It was great. Then we woke up on a big ship. And we were stowaways to the wonderful land of ENDERAL, where apparently there aren't even slaves. But then we get there, and apparently things are terrible. ENDERAL's terrible. It sucks. We're thrown off of the ship. And evil hot lady did some crimes. I mean, we were on open water, so I don't know if it counts as a crime. You know what they say about, like, hey, if you're going on a cruise, you can just murder people and it's fine. I don't know if that's true. But yeah, we got thrown off the ship with our dead partner as literally dead weight. And we should have drowned. Azura's eating me, I'm sorry. We should have drowned, but we didn't. We woke up on the Sun Coast in ENDERAL, alive, kind of messed up with a new magical powers, some crazy arcane fever. We had a bunch of visions, and then we met this dude named Jasper, No, just kidding. He calls him Jasper. His name is Jaspar, and he's hot, and he's kind of snarky, and he's great. And he took us here, and Constantine is like, yeah, go see this other person. I can't help you. For your arcane fever. And, you know, we might have a little bit of self-realization. I don't know. Things could happen. There was an explosion. Let's go find, oh, we should talk to Jaspar, because that's a limited time quest. But then after that, we need to go find Lashery in Old Rashengrad. So, all of these quests that I'm not going to do. I'm gonna go talk to Jaspar, because we love that boy. This place is a maze, and it will never not be a maze. Hi. Okay. Please help me. How do I get out?
Yes, that just might work.
Why do you sound like Liam O'Brien?
This just doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
you're here.
Why can't it
I thought you
ever
were in
be
the city.
easy?
Like Liam
No,
O'Brien
the
if he was
Archmagister
like
ordered.
30 years older. Amazing. Wow. So, how are you guys doing today? I haven't had much of a day yet. I woke up like 2 hours ago or something.
Yes.
Excuse me. I'm glad you're good, Ainsley. I'm actually a little bit hungry, but whatever.
Why's that?
I don't know, but I think it's about
Oh,
the tome
well.
he wanted you to transcribe.
Ah, I thought... Well, never mind.
I have pretty hair now
By the way,
too.
have you seen this
Look
new
at me.
Neremise mage woman? Pegas, or whatever her name
Pegas.
was.
I've heard about her, yes. She's the Scarab, isn't she?
Yes, that's what she looks like at least. But she's from Ostia, just like that Messier Firespark and the Coleman Sharim. Honestly, I don't know what to think of all of this. Wild mages here in the temple? Malphus bless the Grandmaster, but... where's this supposed to lead us?
Yeah, I know what you mean. But don't worry so much. I'm certain the Grandmaster knows what he's doing. Now go, before the Magister comes to get you himself.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed, sister.
You're always so formal.
Walk blessed.
Boy.
Okay. Ooh, bees on sunflowers. That sounds delightful. I would like to see it. Okay. Now we can no longer see our hair because we have a metal bullet. I just ate, so I wouldn't be sitting here wanting a nice crisp piece of meat. That's smart. You've got brains. I don't. I'm wanting a nice crisp piece of meat.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You don't belong here.
Rude! Oh, well that's not gonna get me very far. Like I said, rude! Okay, let's go. Yes, send me phone. No. You don't have to send me phone. Send me picture from Gremlin phone. I would like to see. What did I just kick? Was there a bone here? I sure hope there wasn't. It was a bone.
100 times.
There's just a whole ass
Sky can rain
hand.
fire.
Like just... What is happening?
Magic does never change.
Why is there a skeleton at the Sun Temple? Sacrifice! I hope not. Okay.
Yes.
We're going to the Dancing Nomad? Yes.
This is holy ground. You do not belong here.
I have terrible stamina. How am I supposed to be a warrior with such terrible stamina? That window looks kind of terrible. Doesn't look like a window at all. Wow. I'm out of shape. Been eating too much crisp pieces of meat. Yep. And I've been having people bring them to me. Hello.
Yes?
Yes? Okay. What the heck?
Well met.
Hi. You just went flying, ma'am. This is weird. Oh my gosh, you just hit her. I saw blood particles. What the heck? Y'all need to chill. I'm getting out of here. Is this where I'm going? Foreign quarter. Yes. They're practicing for their ritual sacrifices. I sure hope not. Ark is supposed to be a lovely place. A lovely path-abiding town. City
Madame?
thing.
My
Hey,
dame, do
Milbert.
you have a moment? I think the two of us could do business together.
Your quest is fun, but I don't want to do it. Apologies. Why did Azura just scream? Azura has the zoomies.
Tender friends of the granulous pleasance, melt away in rapture as a crunchy
Walk
loaf of
blessed.
bread wanders from my hands into yours.
No thanks. I hate Marita. There's no way to kill her without getting a bounty. I've tried. Magic bread.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
I am. Your quest is actually fun.
Wait a moment. You're an outlander, aren't you?
A Nyan does make better bread. Is it that
Only
obvious?
if you know what to look for. I'm one myself, so I do. Balhazer, pleased to make your acquaintance. Tell me, if you're new in this city, are you perchance also looking for work? Excuse me. What was I saying? I'm looking for a hand.
Maybe. Where exactly are you from? You don't look that foreign to me.
Well, neither do you. But to answer your question, I'm Arizaline, but third generation Arizaline, so it doesn't show that much anymore. Apart from my name and my skin, there's little left of my roots, I'm afraid. Anyway, so what did you say? Interested in some well-paid, honest work?
Honest. That's a word for it. Maybe. What do you have in mind?
It's simple. I want you to find something for me. You know, I'm a healer, just like my father was, and my grandfather before that. When he came to this country, he did so because he had been hired by an Arca noblewoman, a bright lady who valued science and the arts of healing. In any case, my grandfather spent a large portion of life working for this lady in an old, abandoned fort near the now deserted village of Fogville. Together with a good dozen other apothecary, he planned for my father to succeed him. But before he had the chance to, the mushroom plague occurred.
Mushroom plague? You mean the plague that destroyed the Whisperwood?
Yes, that one. The spores of those mushrooms have literally sucked all the life from the forest and its surroundings. Plus, they are a threat to everyone who comes close.
I see. Did your grandfather's work have anything to do with that plague?
It does seem likely, doesn't it? Both my father and I have asked my grandfather this question too, but he has always denied it. The plague was a magical phenomenon, a freak of nature, no more, no less. Those were his words. However, I've made some troubling discoveries which have led me to doubt that. I believe the plague might have been fabricated.
They all still have the same Skyrim bread eating noise. It's a lovely noise. As in, it's a terrible noise, but you kind of just grow to accept it. By Tovani mages! Fabricate it. But why would anyone want to do that?
Well, this is exactly what I want you to find out. Unfortunately, the noblewoman who my grandfather worked for has long been dead, and she was the last in their bloodline,
Crunch,
so I
crunch,
couldn't find any
crunch.
answers there. But the old fortress where they worked still stands.
And why don't you just go see for yourself?
Look at me, you'll have the answer. I'm old and far from made for the road to begin with.
Excuses!
Furthermore, all those undead who've been roaming the wilderness since that red madness began don't exactly make the idea more inviting.
I'm hearing
But don't worry.
excuses.
If you succeed, I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, okay. Why is this so important to you?
Isn't that obvious? Because I want to understand. You know, we Arzalines believe in the debt of blood. If my grandfather committed a crime, it is my responsibility to atone for it. Plus, I believe that if there was a way to, well, to cure that plague, it is hidden within that fortress. Whatever harm the mushrooms can do, they can also reverse it. My father never cared much about all this, but I'm different.
But I'm different.
If there's one thing I want to achieve in my life, then it's clarity.
Clarity. I'm sure there's still some vigor in your old bones. Fine then, I'll see what I can do. Where can I find this fortress, and what do you need me to look for?
Reports, scrolls, samples of their work. Anything that could be of relevance. Just look around. Do you have a map? Here, the fortress should be in this area. Best you take a Myra to Fogville. In the village harbor, there was a hut where my grandfather lived when he was off duty. Chances are you'll find a key to the fortress there.
Fortress.
Good luck, and thank you. If you have found the material, you can find me in the Undercity, near the old waterworks. My laboratory is there.
Oh cool, a reason to go to the Undercity. Look at how old and incapable I am. See?
Lock blessed, madame.
Uh-huh. Where did he go?
As I said, the offer stands.
Okay, he's gone.
Just think
Anyways.
about it, okay?
This is a good game. It's just a really good game.
Why is that stuff so expensive?
Yeah, okay. This is a good game. One could almost think this was planned! That,
As I said,
that is a lady,
the offer
alright.
stands. Just
Oh,
think
there he
about
is.
it, okay?
Hey.
I will. Take care. Away at the end of the day.
Who are you?
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh.
Okay, just leave me alone. Damn bullies.
Oh, are you the guy who beat up?
Go to bed.
Nice.
Madame,
Hello. She's cute. Okay, let's talk to just fine.
Hey, you came. Come on, take a seat.
Cicero.
Okay, just leave me alone.
Less attractive.
Please.
Mead, stew, roast pork.
Oh, my hat.
So, tell me, how are you holding up? It must have been quite the whirlwind. Yesterday, a refugee from another country, and now a prodigy with a magic great enough to impress old Bushybeard.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Or... which one will make Jaspar like me more? Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of all of this.
Good luck with that.
Oh, damn.
I'm quite curious to see how things keep on with you. You're different. I noticed that the time we met.
Oh.
Anyhow, tell me, what do you make of this country now that you've had some time to look around? I figure it must be quite the change from Nerem.
Tell Jaspar about the recent events. Well, you're right about that.
Shoot.
Oh, cutscene.
Yeah, I can picture that. You know, this is exactly the reason why I love inns so much. The sky can rain fire out there. In here, you'll always meet laughter and good humor. Not to mention all the good-looking men and women.
Okay, so we either get a bi, gay, or straight answer, or whatever that is. Ladies.
Absolutely. Though I think I've seen enough of this place by now. Of ENDERAL, I mean. There's a ship sailing for Calais next morning, and as it seems, it will be the last one for quite some time to come. Who knows? Maybe they still have a cabin to spare for a handsome treasure hunter.
Ace is just avoiding the topic. Oh, people? Yeah, there's people here, all right. Yeah. Look at all these people. What, you want to leave in spite of all that's happening?
Oh well. This entire thing was more a coincidence than planned anyhow. The Order needed someone with skill and discretion. I was around. End of story. I never intended to stick around for much longer. Heck, me as an ambassador of the Holy Order. Can you
Yep,
imagine
that's
that?
a lady, all right.
Not one step further, O fair maiden. Drop your garment so we may both bathe in Malphas's holy light.
Oh, okay.
Actually, not that bad, don't you think?
Yeah, I like it. Very convincing.
Oh, you're too kind. But you know, at the end of the day, I guess I'd probably lack both the pathos and the idealism for such a profession. You know, I'm aware of how these esteemed keepers up there talk about sellswords like me. I could save 30 virgins from a Myrodon rampage. At the end of the day, they'd always say I did it for the money, because I wanted to bet the women, or whatever. I'm driven by inferior motives. While no matter what their actions end in, they are good guys, because they do things for the right reasons. If only they'd understand that it's results that matter, not intentions. What does the wise hermit say? Nothing is of less importance to the saved than the reason for their rescue. The only difference between a mercenary like me and a holy warden is that I'm at least aware of the fact that I do what I do for myself, and no one else.
What exactly are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that all those heroes and self-declared messiahs are no better than everyone else. In the end, we are all selfish, because we always act in accordance to what we think we have to be like. So yes, maybe the keeper saves the farmer from the bandits. But at the end of the day, he does it because he sees himself in a certain light. You know, the funny thing is that a lot of times, it's especially those who think of themselves driven by a higher purpose who are the really dangerous ones.
Yep.
They don't understand what drives them, and that makes them easy to manipulate. The only thing left to do for the capable hate-monger or tyrant is to somehow combine his own ambitions with the mental image of this person. And presto, you've got your perfect puppet, only waiting to dive into the next hail of arrows for their honor, their religion, or whatever they thought of this time. It's just so idiotic, you know? The world would be a much better place if everyone could just acknowledge that the only reason we're here is that we want to be happy.
Yeah, he spends a lot of time thinking. More? How can you be so sure that there's no other purpose in our life? No other reason for our existence?
I don't know. Call it a feeling. But if there is such a thing as a universal point to our lives, then I'm pretty sure we won't find it within the pre-digested philosophies or religions most people believe in. And hey, I'd be the last one to reject this great truth if she were to knock on my door, naked and tits jiggling. But until then, I'd rather try and find my own answers.
So what you're trying to say is that in the end, every person just wants to be happy? That's the purpose of life?
Yeah. Seek bliss and avoid pain, as the wise hermit likes to say. And believe me, once you realize that that's how people just work, life is a lot better.
But you have to have some kind of goal in your life, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I do. And this goal is called surviving. And if possible, to be able to enjoy a good glass of wine or an exciting night from time to time.
Just to be clear, what you're saying is that we're all egotists? Even the people others call heroes?
Oh, places, you make it sound so dramatic.
Everything's
Doing something
dramatic
for your own
this
sake
far.
doesn't make you selfish. But yeah, basically that's it.
Okay. I love him. I couldn't agree more.
You do? And here I thought I'd get an indignant cry and a splash of wine thrown in my face. That's how most people react. In any case, I think I'll take my leave now.
Okay.
I very much enjoyed our talk. But the ship to Quillet leaves before the first cocks crow tomorrow.
No.
And I want some more time to think about it.
For what it's worth, I wouldn't mind if you stayed. The city needs more good-looking mercenaries.
Well, it most recently gained a good-looking Naramese woman.
Aww.
Maybe that'll make up for when I leave. Keep your chin up.
Bye, Jaspar. I love you.
Fades away at the end of the day. Dun-dun-dun.
Okay. Oop, laptop's dying. Okay.
Yes, who should say that?
Let's see. Oh no, what? Oh no, what?
So expensive.
Oh, the laptop. Yeah. We're okay. We're all good. Okay. Why do I have 3 arrows? What is happening? That's not the menu I meant to open. Ah. Use the signpost in the Sun Temple. Well, I'm not in the Sun Temple anymore, but I can use a signpost.
Yes?
Oh my god!
You're an outlander, aren't you? I can tell.
Is there a... Oh, hello. Azura just jumped up onto my 8-foot-tall bookshelf. Gotta get a picture of this. I think she's done this before, but... Good grief. She does not like being trapped in my room. Well... I have to shut my door, Azura. There's a 9-year-old watching TV outside of my room. She is talented. I'll send the picture after the stream. She is high up. I did not actually use the signpost in the Sun Temple, but thank you.
Greetings.
Greetings. Always talking rot.
Walk blessed.
Entrance to the Undercity. We'll go to the Undercity later. It is so pretty. Like, excuse me? What? It's so pretty. Let's go up to the Myrad.
Greetings.
Greetings. So pretty. Hail and well met. Hello. How much gold do I have? Okay, I have some gold. Look at the puppy.
Where do you need to go?
The big puppy. The baby. Hi.
Walk blessed, friend. Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? Could you tell me about these creatures? Myrads?
About Myrads. What is there to tell? They're beautiful animals, majestic and wild, and dangerous if you're unlucky enough to run into an untamed one. In the time before the Blood Moon Revolt, a long time ago, tame Myrads like this one here was a really rare sight. Nowadays, though, they're pretty common, at least here in ENDERAL. Pity, somehow.
Why pity?
I guess that sounds stupid, but I sometimes long for the times my grandfather lived in. Being a Myrad warden was far more prestigious back then, and even fared with sublime or keepers. Nowadays, well, you can guess. Riding a Myrad has become as ordinary as riding a mule. But
I kind of
who am I
doubt
to
that.
complain?
I see. And how exactly does the flying part work? How do the Myrads know where to go?
Oh, well, that's hard to explain. They communicate by clicking sounds. I, as a warden, have been trained to hear them, but you probably can't. And through those clicking sounds, I also tell them where you want to go before you mount them. Obviously, that only works for routes that the Myrad already knows by heart.
Okay, I need a flight.
Sure. Where to?
Wait, shit, where am I supposed to go? I totally forgot. Okay. To the Northern Heartland. Okay.
Sure. Where to?
Ah! My only complaint about the Myrads is that they use the exact same noises as dragons do in Skyrim proper, and so it's terrifying to hear them before you've come across the tower, because you think you're about to get ambushed. Baby!
Hello.
Baby! Hello. Hello. Ooh, bees. Oh my gosh. A bear! Oof. He hits hard. I hit harder. Bee. I might be a little bit stronger. It could also be the fact that I brought the difficulty down to Apprentice rather than Adept, but shh. More bees. There's another one somewhere. Where? Where is bee? Aha! Bee? Bee? Hello? Bee? Ah! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch! Okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Seriously? It's already dead? Oh my gosh. I don't have any soul gems. Nuts. Two-Bayer. Yeah, we're going into some ruins. It's not actually Dwemer ruins, but we are going into some. Why are there so many bears? Keeping stuff charged is kind of annoying. Who the heck? Bandits, seriously? Or wild mages, I guess. The audacity! Come on, open up. Nomad clothes. Yeah, boy. Ooh, strong.
Like the fight. Flee.
Come here. Ah, and the bear! Ah, I'm screwed. Oh, nice. Oh, Zura's being dramatic. I'll be right back. Come on. Zura? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. She was like flinging stuffed animals across the room because she was running so fast. As a mage, I knew those Elixir would eventually go bad. Where's the... There he is. Money! Isn't this music so nice? It's so pretty. Is there anything fun up there? Okay. Naughty Kibby. Oh, I'm probably gonna come out here at the end. Soul Gem! Can I get the mushrooms? Come on. There we go. Dream Eater. It's so edgy. These spells are so edgy. Hello. Steel sword. That's a good sword. I don't have any steel. Let's eat some books. Delicious. Yeah, sure, why not? Munch and crunch. Okay, that looks dangerous, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh.
Shit! Get away from there! Now!
Whoops!
By the prophet's ass, 1 second later and I would have been scraping your remains off the floor. What in blazes are you doing here anyway?
What the heck was that? And where'd you suddenly come from?
Let's put it this way. I know how to hide when I don't want to be seen. And concerning the explosion, you stepped right into a Kyranian dust crystal. Get a little too close and wait a little too long, and you'll have your ass blown around your ears by an explosion that would put any cannon to shame.
I was sent by a mage named Constantine. Are you Lashari?
Lashiri? Oh my. The fellow really isn't one for names, is he? I'm Lashari, but never mind that. At least it proves you're not lying. Anyhow, I hope you're not the backup I asked for. I was hoping for someone more, impressive. No offense.
Rude. No. Constantine said you could perform some kind of ritual on me to help me control my magic.
Is that so? Indeed. You have some uncontrolled magic inside you. And quite a lot of uncontrolled magic. Not bad. I've never felt anything like this before. Very well. If Constantine insists, I will perform the ritual on you.
I like her
But
too.
it'll have to wait, since I'm up to my neck in this shit, as you've probably noticed. Short version or long version? Which do you prefer?
The more I know, the better. Tell me the long version.
Fine. I suppose you already know that that is me, my assistant, 2 arcanists, and 4 keepers, are here to do research on, well, on something, which is exactly what we've done these past weeks. But, as I went upstairs to get something a couple hours ago, I suddenly heard screaming and the clanging of metal coming from downstairs. As I looked for cover, I saw these 2 shapes in red robes vanishing into the lower parts of the ruin.
Ruh-roh.
I have no idea who they are or why they're here, but to me, they look like mercenaries. Anyway, fact is, my esteemed Indralean colleagues and my assistant are still down there, together with our research, and I want them back. And before you ask, yes, you can help me. You'll have to, actually, if you want me to tame your magic. I wouldn't have a chance fighting the mercenaries by myself, but the 2 of us might be able to do it, provided you can defend yourself, which I'm quite sure you can. What do you say?
A little bit.
Are you ready?
What exactly is this research you've been doing here?
Oh, that's hard to explain. But part of it is finding the answer to the universal question. Why do some people have the nerve to ask irrelevant questions when shit is going down around them?
Oh.
After we've cleaned up the mess, we can do this whole, who are you and what are you doing here thing if you want to. But this really isn't the time.
Okay. Exactly how many mercenaries are we
No
talking
idea.
about?
But I don't think there are more than a dozen. Also, they don't anticipate any resistance, which is to our advantage.
Alright, let's go.
Fine, then follow me.
Fine.
And keep your weapons ready. I think I just heard footsteps down there.
Sword. I'm missing a sword because I accidentally sold my other weapons. That'll do, I guess.
Some shit.
Ooh,
You were
moon there.
right. Get there.
Oh, he did? He did. Where did they... Oh.
Stabbed like a pig.
Stabbed like a pig. That's
Wait,
nice.
hang on. What's this?
Nani? Just gonna take these. I don't think I need a shield. I'll take it anyways.
The prophet's ass. I don't believe it.
What?
They're orders. My assistant, Sev. It seems he's the reason these fuckers managed to take us by surprise.
You have my sympathy.
Save it for Sev when I shove this staff up his ass and fire a thunderbolt.
Oof. Note regarding the excavation. I do understand your skepticism, but we are on the right track. This scarab mage, and no, this is not meant to relativize her questionable worldview, has found undeniable coherences between these Dilgar stones and the Grandmaster's theories. Should she be right, she could be our only chance to get something like magical protection. On that note, Grandmaster Aranthil knows what he's doing. Loath as am I to admit it, his son's mages have been nothing but helpful thus far. Loot, loot, loot. Oh ho ho ho! Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, sword?
Shit, can you smell that? That's fire. So, these guys really are trying to destroy our research.
Oh no!
We have to do something. You're adept at magic, right? Take this spell and use it to put out the fires. If I'm right, the mercenaries are trying to destroy the stone fragments. We have to stop them. You take the lower part of the ruin. Try to save as many stones as you can. I'll take the upper part, and when it's all done, we'll meet here again. Oh, and one more thing. If you should find my assistant Sev down there, try to take him alive and bring him to me. I want to take care of him myself, okay? Then let's get going.
This quest is stressful. I'm not good with timed stuff. What's the spell? It's fire extinguisher. Okay. Oh, I jumped over it!
You fucking scum! You'll pay for that!
Oh my god. Dramatic music. What do you want?
I swear.
How did that not kill him? Die! Sev, you can shut up. I have to save these things. Oh. Okay. we have to keep going. I'm not sorry. No, I quick saved, right before, I died. Because I've done this quest enough times to know that it's hard, and I will be dying a lot. Can't unlock this. Someone's there. God, Jesus Christ. Okay, this is my last potion. I think I'm. Yeah. Forked. Dead. Are you serious? Why do these guys suck so much? Why is this quest so hard? Hey, Caleb. What's up? I'm dying a lot. Like multiple times because this quest is hard. Stop killing me. Shoot! I hate him so much! Ugh. Let's try using a shield? I don't know. Okay.
No. Like the bite of a flea.
It's the same guy every time. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. We're okay. This is okay. We're fine. Okay, shit. Okay. Wait, someone's there. Yeah, no kidding.
Someone's there.
Nothing about this is fine. I'll gut you for this! No, I'll gut you. I did it! It only took all of my potions. I did it. Okay, let's go see what I can loot. Already exhausted that. I can't get into there. It's okay. Iron mace. These guys are cool. I like the garish red. Twimmer noises. Moon carrot. He did. Come on, Sev. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Even if you do manage to save him, he doesn't really give much useful information. He's just kind of a coward and a traitor. So, it's okay. What? Hanging moss. Okay. Empty parchment. Dagger of Despair. Yeah, he dies anyways if you manage to save him or not. Because he sucks. And he's rather irrelevant. Hi.
Well, I'll be damned. That's what I call good timing. I take it you were successful? What about
I am
the
always
fragments?
despair.
Did you save them?
I don't need a dagger for it. I did. They're all
of
safe.
them? Call me a pregnant Lyran. You really are good at what you do. You won't regret it, I swear.
Okay.
What about Sev? Did you find him?
I did, yes.
You let him die? But shit! How could that happen? I told you that I need him alive. Damn it. Well, not your fault, I suppose. Sorry. What's
I
your
usually
name,
manage
anyway?
to save him.
Amidst all this, we didn't have time for formalities.
Ayu, pleased to meet you.
You're pleased? Well, that's good to hear. I actually had the feeling that I was a little rough on you. Sorry for that, really. Sometimes I just have a short fuse.
She is
Anyway,
cute.
let's talk about the reason you're here. For starters, tell me how you managed to get the old ranter to trust you. That doesn't happen very often.
It's a long story.
I've got time. Uh-huh. So, you're saying that you learned all this, the magic, the swordplay, in such a short time? That's fascinating, to say the least. And these visions, if I understand correctly, you foresaw the death of the two apothecary?
Yes, and I know how crazy all of this sounds.
It does indeed. But hey, who am I to judge? Here you are, the mysterious stranger who appeared out of thin air and, without much fuss, took out an entire group of sellswords. And even better, now you tell me that these skills come from studying magic for only a couple of weeks, and that you can
More
see
like
the future.
days.
You certainly are full of shit.
I beg your pardon?
Not you, sorry. I mean, I just had a strange thought. But no, that would be crazy. Way too unlikely.
Well, unlikely isn't a stranger these days. What do you mean?
Well, I'd like to speak freely, but I'm bound to my agreement with the Holy Order. However, I will tell Constantine and old Aranthiel about my theory. And you will probably have to be patient until the latter decides to put you in the picture. Sorry. But if my idea is correct, then we'll be in a position to really kick ass. Anyway, hold still for a moment. Ready? All right, let's do this. Don't worry, it'll just tickle a bit. Fuck!
Tickle.
Are you all right? That wasn't on purpose. Really.
I'm out of healing potions! How about a little warning next time?
Sorry, as I said, I didn't mean to do that. I have no idea what just happened. The ritual isn't exactly harmless, but normally you shouldn't feel more than a weak tickle at most, regardless of how it goes down. But, maybe this has something to do with the strangeness of your aura. I already said this, but it's so different.
I'm an avatar of the stranger. You're not the first one to tell me that. What exactly do you mean?
It's hard to explain. Somehow complex.
She did.
and
She slammed my head
cold,
against the
maybe.
ceiling.
But hey, I'm probably just out of practice. It worked, and that's what matters. Your fever will now settle down to an endurable level, and maybe even vanish if you're careful. And now I suggest you return to Constantine. I will get the stones to safety in the meantime. You need anything else? If not, see you later. We're going to meet again. I can feel it.
I love how you're just chatting while your screen is going in and out of focus. Yeah, I'm literally like dying here, and she's like, well, you'll be okay. So what are these stone fragments good for? You didn't tell me yet.
Well, put simply, they're supposed to protect us. But old Aranthiel will tell you more about it later.
Alright then. See
Take
you
care.
around. Good thing I have food. So food doesn't work in combat, which is, you know, kind of the hard part. Let's get something weak, maybe? I don't want to eat my honey. Let's do some bread. Anything cool around here? Okay. To the Heartland. Hi, Lashari. So pretty. Oh, look. They took out Secunda. What if I want to eat 235 cabbages while in combat, though? You can't. Well, I mean, you can. It just won't do anything. Where's the... okay, there it is. Moon. Only got Master out here tonight. Pretty cheese. Come on. There we go. And now we have to go all the way back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to use my scrolls. I want to be stubborn and annoying. Where did my shield go? Need to get a heavy shield. Beer. Ooh. What? Oh, okay. Damn, sis. Hey, Azura. I can't have you right in front of my screen. If you're gonna be there, you have to lay down. Please. I love the Scar of Nature songs too. It's so pretty. And they've added some extra ones as well. Lay down, Beepo. Why does my sword go away sometimes? There we go. Pretty burbs. Chest. -5. Border Watch. Why are wolves so strong? Like, honestly. No armor or anything. They're just little dogs. Why did I go into the menu? Oh, I need to go to the temple on the water, or whatever it's called. Oh, nope, that's the wrong power. No awoos! $250 fine. Awoos not allowed. Let's see. Blade Dancer, Keeper Juggernaut, Vandal Barbarian. Two-handed weapons. Blocking and heavy armor, that's boring. 5 points remaining. Power attacks with 1 hit. Maces. Axes. And I'm not good with mechanics, so I'm not going to take on a talent. Well, if I'm going to advance in this branch more, I have to take on the Koranian stance, but I don't want to right now. This is magic. Okay. I think that's all my points. Right. Okay. Okay, so I'm really sorry, but I've got to take a break for just a minute to go rest in the room. So I will be right back. Let's change what this says, because we're fancy back. We're fancy. Wow, fancy. Look at me go. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Hello, friends. Ainsley! Welcome back. Hello. Okay. There we go. This place is so pretty. I love all the little candles and stuff. It's so nice. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go back home. Maybe I'll be a little bit stronger now? Maybe, hopefully? I hope so. So I decided for today's stream that I would try and record it so I could like post a VOD somewhere. That would be my YouTube. And everything seems to be running just as well as it did last time. But what do you guys think? How do things look? I'm not entirely sure how it's affecting my memory and frames and stuff, because I only have one monitor and don't exactly know what I'm doing. It's better to not know.
A lonesome traveler.
Oof.
Never learn.
I really hate shields. I guess that means I should get one myself. That's pretty good logic, I think. Any defense or offense mechanisms that you hate seeing in enemies, then you should take that on yourself. Last potion! Guess I'll have to buy some. Is that a bear? No, it's just him making weird noises. Oh, thank goodness. He dead. Brib. Oh, that's the third volume. He can't just die with dignity. He's gotta go. Leave your mark. Let's go, dude. Ooh! That's a good Curus. I think it should be said that if I ever die and I do it like badly without drama and stuff, y'all gotta bring me back to life and then kill me again so I can do it dramatically. Like, don't let me go peacefully. Oh, same. Wait, that's seriously better? Wow, okay. Get out of here, piece of shit. Written paper. Barack, we have scouted the Whisperwood. I know you don't really dare go there, but east, not far from the old ritual site of the steel crabs at the lake, we've discovered a glow powder workshop of the Relata in a cave. Ooh. Imagine all the pennies we can get for that. The Relata protect the spot with mercenaries who are more skilled than you. Oof. You need to overwhelm them with numbers, and don't forget, train your folks at least a little bit. Croco. I think I get to kill Croco later. I don't remember though. Steel shoes! Dude, nice! I'm getting all the good stuff. Oh wait, but these are rat catcher. These are better. Whomst. Oh, it's a fox. That's a pheasant. Weird animals around here. Oof. I killed the pheasant instead of the mage. My bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They got me good. I think I need to go back home and get a fuck ton of potions. Where am I? Did I get a quick save? Cool. Okay. This helmet's so ugly. This helmet. It's awful. I done got it. Let's go back home. Well, not home really, but you know. Rah! Okay. I've had glitches with the teleport scrolls before, so I'm never quite sure if they're gonna work or not. Rough landing there. Okay. And I am not sinking through the floor, so that's good. And it's nighttime. Great.
They just sit on their asses and hope things settle themselves.
Idiots.
Told them that already.
It's night. Where did I get all these fancy clothes from? Chicken!
We always go too easy on this gun.
From the dead guard I found. Maybe. I thought he only had the fancy armor. The fancy guard armor. I don't remember.
Now look at that. The controversial recruit? So, how are you?
Are you
I guess.
Oh, him.
Why are you
Okay.
asking?
Oh, just
Sorry, I'm
because.
putting Discord on Do Not
I see.
Disturb
Then see you around,
because
pal.
I forgot to do so earlier.
And let old Earthhammer take a look at your armor. It looks like it could use it.
What time is it? Ugh.
Yes, of course. Walk blessed.
I have no idea how to pass the time. Well, I do. But I'm lazy.
Well,
And the only bed I know of that doesn't cost money
live
is
with it.
far away. Annoying to find. Is this poison? I don't want that. This is exciting stuff here. Restore stamina. Great. Okay, well I know where a potion shop is, and it has an interesting quest, so I guess let's go here, go find the beggar's sleeping bag. Where's the music gone? Hope it didn't disappear. Sometimes there's a glitch for that, where the music just stops. That's not too good for a stream. Oh, thank goodness.
Madame?
Madame. Give music is good music.
Tough times. How long do they expect me to wait for my shipment?
A penny, madame. Please, just one penny.
Just one penny. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes?
I'm Obulus, my dame. Please.
I believe it's right around here.
Kindness.
Yes. Yay. You're annoying, sir. Imagine if you were just like walking around in Vivek and you're around a bunch of ordinators and you hear one of them go,
I think the two of us
but you can't tell who. It's just a whole bunch of stern metal-faced soldiers. And one of them just did the most ridiculous yawn, but you have no idea who. That would be kind of funny. At least a little bit. I feel like considering how slowly you go in Morrowind, it wouldn't be great for streaming.
It just doesn't work, Magister, no matter how hard I try.
Yes, and there you have the problem. You try.
I'm afraid I
That's
do not
some
follow
Magnus
the
Archives logic there.
Okay, I'll admit, it was a little cryptic. Tell me, do you remember the lecture Magister
There's too
Danilo
many
gave
conversations
last
going on around here.
Malfunction.
But there
Martha's
is
blessings,
one
madame. Are you
important
looking
one.
for something to read? So many strange faces. Do you
Oh
also
no,
read
he's
well
not
described?
here.
Isn't it nice?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's a noble that comes over here and reads erotic poetry out loud. So I'll go listen to him when he comes, because it's hilarious.
I thought you were still
He's so insufferable. It's great.
I understand your turmoil, madame. But still, right now, the Order cannot.
Waste a keeper to search for a pathless heretic? That's it, isn't it?
This is not what I said.
But what you thought. You know what? You should be ashamed, all of you. When I was young, being a keeper meant something. Oh. But I suppose those times are over.
Flat out Karen.
Anything else I can help you with, madame?
What's wrong, my dame? Morella Godsend.
What is it?
I overheard your discussion with that keeper. Something troubling you?
There's something troubling me? Let me think. Yes. For example, with the Holy Order, since that Aranthiel is holding the reins again, cares more about digging up Pyrean ruins than taking care of the people of this country. Forgive me. I shouldn't have said that. It's just... never mind. Is there something you need? I need to get back to the shop.
There's nobody here. Wait, maybe I can help you.
No. I appreciate your offer, but it would be too dangerous. This would have been a mission for a keeper, but they are too busy polishing their armors.
Believe me, I know how to take care of myself.
Oh my. Well, fine. Who am I to reject a helping hand? I am missing someone, and I'm not speaking figuratively. My son, my only son.
I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to him?
It's complicated. Have you ever heard of the Brotherhood of Kor?
No, I have not. Not really.
I see.
No.
Then you haven't been in this city for long. The Brotherhood of Kor were pathless ones. Heretics, as the Order would call them. They demented the divinity of the Lightborn and instead prayed to some barbaric deity called Kor. Initially, they were ridiculed, but thanks to their leader and his talent to poison lost souls with his ideology, more and more our people, especially Sublimes, converted to his cult. And, well, among them was also my son, Rucus.
Rucus.
Oh, I don't know where I failed as a mother, I really don't. 4 times a week I took him to the chapel to pray when he was a boy, and I always kept him away from dangerous influences. Girls, boys, you know what I mean. But apparently that wasn't enough. He was one of the first to convert and take those ridiculous vows, even though he wasn't even 20 winters old back then. I suppose there's only so much you can do as a parent.
Hair! Did you say he took vows? What kind of vows?
A vow of silence, and please do not ask me what for. It has something to do with the followers of Kor believing language somehow poisons the mind. Some pathless rubbish.
She's kind of hot. I see. And where is his brotherhood now? This is the first time I've heard of him.
Yes, because the Order, Narthus be praised, banished them from the city. The Kor didn't bother too much, but apparently one of their seers has had some kind of vision only shortly before that happened. She saw an island in the Red Sea near Doonville. So this is where they went. They built a small settlement there about 5 winters ago, and Rucus went with them.
And you haven't heard from your son ever since?
No, nothing. But even so, I wanted to know he was all right, so I paid a myriad warden to, once each moon, fly over the island to see if everything is in order, so to speak. And, well, this is essentially what's troubling me. For 3 weeks, the island has been deserted. No sign of life anywhere.
And this is why you wanted the Order, to see what's happening there. Fine. I will take a look at the island.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. If you could find Rucus, I would be happy to reward your efforts. You see, I just want to know if he's all right. Pathlessness aside, he is still my son. Anyway, best you talk to the myriad warden in the South Quarter. He can take you somewhere close to the island. I will be in my shop.
All right. Now let me buy
Yes?
stuff.
Have you been to the island?
Show me what you're selling.
Oh, yes, certainly.
She's so disappointed. I wonder if I'd be able to steal him off of her. So sorry to rob you blind, ma'am, but I'm broke and I need stuff. Oops, I didn't mean to take that. Kabitsu, kabitsu, kabitsu. Lettuce, lettuce, lettuce. Ugh. I'm not doing anything suspicious. This is fine. This is fine, ma'am. Everything's fine. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay.
Yes? Have you been to the island?
Have you been to the island? No.
Yes, yes, of course.
Could buy some of these. No, not adepts. Oh my gosh. That could have been bad. Okay, I almost crashed the game there. Everything's fine. Okay. That could have been bad. Excuse me. This is really not how I need to be spending my money, to be honest. Oh.
Obulus,
oh,
my dame, please.
Ooh, that's not good.
The Lord will redeem you for your kindness.
Is it still? Oh, that's not good. I love this part of Ark. It's so pretty. Who just laughed? Oh, him. Okay. Or her. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's not good. I'm sorry. I don't know what's making it do this.
Hey, an adventurer, aren't you?
I'm just gonna, like, strafe. No, don't do that.
What?
Ah! I bet I can sell some stuff. Oh!
She smiles into the desert moon and...
Stop!
Puke! Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa!
Oh,
My
whoa.
heart is aflame!
Oh, whoa.
And it is over.
Such genius.
Midnight. Between cobblestone and excretion. Between darkness and light.
Ha! Ha!
Advance the fleet! Always forward! Always forward!
Forward for glory and honor!
The spears at the ready, driving the swords into the bodies. The same play. Day after day.
Such art!
Hymn of the Desert King. Dark as the sun, light as the night. Thousand raindrops, red and small.
That guy's like, I've had enough
From
of
the
this
velvet
bullshit.
sky they fall.
Waka waka!
She smiles into the desert moon and puke. Oh whoa! Oh whoa!
Oh whoa!
My heart is aflame!
Oh whoa!
And it is over.
Such genius.
Woo!
In the shackles of lust, presented by the poet.
Yay, this is the best one. Also known as the worst.
On rocks I stood amidst the sea. Before me nymphs of ancient times. Oh yes.
It's so bad.
Sensual and sweet as sin, their bodies touch my tender skin.
Oh, yummy.
Tastes like cherries.
Tastes like cherries.
Lo, how their bosoms make me languish, and leave my poet's heart in anguish. Whoa, whoa,
Away, away,
away you go. They purse their lips, so dark and red, such scheming play.
It's so bad.
Such vexing hex. Brute lust.
Brute lust.
With strongest will, my soul so small, I fled their calling after all.
My prince! We need to get out of here though. This is glitching so much.
Midnight.
It's so bad. I need to find Gaboff's general store. Which one is that? Aha! You can actually, like, pull some terrible poetry out of your own ass, and he'll be like, oh wow, you really are a master of poetry, aren't you? And you're like, yep, I am. And the stuff you pull out of your butt, it's just
now
terrible.
Look at that. A new face. How can Gabor Gaboff serve you today? A Purian dagger, mayhaps? No? How about an ancient claymore for the steps of Eraziel?
What is it you're
Wait.
selling here?
Say that again.
Say that again. What are you selling here?
Oh, by the name of the sun! You're Neremaze, aren't you? And even better, you're from Ostian. Oh, by the now deceased seven gods. What brings you here? To Enderal, I mean.
Long story, I take it. You're from Ostian, too.
Indeed, I am. And before you ask,
Can't exactly
I
do an
fled,
Ostian accent.
just as you probably did. Even though the
I can do
artist
similar.
inside of me
Not
loves
quite
the
right.
chaos, the family man doesn't. At least not enough that he would risk the life of his family. And well, now here I am. By the face of time, what a dull place this is. The people here, this endless rambling about the path and Malthus. I would have never thought the Order could actually succeed in keeping the truth about the Lightborn's death from the people so long. But in a place like this, that problem pretty much solves itself, it seems. The people here are so obstinate. I was surprised to find out they do not still pray to a Satyron.
Oh. I don't really want to talk to him because I've done this conversation like 10 times.
Of course.
I just want to shop. I'm sorry. Let's see what I can sell. Ayoo. Old steel arrows. It's not going to get me any money, but I don't want it. Take my junk, please. I don't need it. Gallant shoes. Take my stuff. Potion, no effect. I'm gonna have to keep that, unfortunately. Okay. It doesn't do anything. And that's why it's so funny. I like to keep useless stuff. Smork. Okay. Spittle cane. I don't have enough money. Oh no.
Take care.
Oh no. Might as well eat these. Eat these. I'm all out of money. Life is hard when you're at the beginning of the game. And I think I can sell my rings to Fire Flash. Oh man, it's still doing it. I don't know why it does that.
Yes? What are you doing?
Ember Lord and Fire Flash.
Oh my, now who is this? To see you here fills me with bliss, 'cause I can tell just from your eyes you search for magical disguise. Well, you can buy such from the stash of Ember Lord and Fire Flash.
I really don't have the energy to deal with this lady.
I've seen this face, so yes, hooray! What can I do for my wares it is you want to see? I promise you,
so
they'll
much.
bring you glee.
She's so annoying. Okay, that's some good money. She uses it as a marketing technique, but I don't think it works personally. Don't. Shh. Be quiet. Don't speak. No, I sold her stuff.
Huh. Like the weapon you got there. I really hope you use it for the right cause.
What does it matter to you? We need to get out of here.
A penny, madame. Please. Thank you. That's really generous. May his light guide you.
It doesn't actually do anything in ENDERAL. But I still do it. Where am I going? Right, I need to go to Constantine.
Do you know the aged man of whom no one knows?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just got an email. From GC2B. My binder's in. Oh my gosh. My binder's finally here.
Yes.
It's time to go crazy. Ah, I've been waiting for so long. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, but I'm streaming. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Now,
Hi, Constantine.
if it isn't the prodigy, well...
Lashari performed the ritual on me. There were problems in Old Rashengrad.
Yes, I know. She's already told me everything. Good work.
Azura had the zoomies because she knew earlier that it was coming.
Enthusiastic, but I'll leave the judgment to Aranthiel. He wants to talk to you anyway. Seems you've caught his interest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Sparrow's been very, Sparrow's pointed out that she's the way she is because I decided to name her after, Adaja. Like, I should have known what we were getting ourselves into naming her Azura. She knows too much. She's too powerful. Fine. Where can I find them?
The last building on the left side of the temple. Just tell the guard
She
that Aranthiel
sees
has
all.
asked for you, and they will let you in. Ah yes, before I forget. My dame Lucy has left a token of gratitude for you. It's your choice. Do you want a book, an old map, or a bag of pennies?
Ooh. Huh. Let's go with the pennies.
Very well. Now get a move on.
Very well.
I'm sure
Now
we'll talk
get a
again
move on.
later.
Can I take these? I can! Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I love all the jars and stuff. I appreciate the jars.
Brother, did you get my letter?
Brother!
Ah, yes, I did. Magistrar Yale approved your request. We will take care of it as soon as possible.
Carrot.
Your sister will be fine. I'm certain of it.
Good. That's good. Thank you. And may his light guide you.
And you.
Oh, Jesus, I thought he was a statue. I didn't realize that was him.
Thou art my light.
Pathlessness,
My glimmer
wherever you look.
at the horizon.
Where is this
Thy name
supposed
is
to
my
lead?
sacrament, and thy path I will
Soul
honor
gem piece.
in life.
Absolutely useless. But I am a hoarder.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You,
You
don't belong
here.
That's beyond me.
I do belong here.
Let's hope he knows
Because
what
I
he's
say
doing.
I do. Oh. Hello. Wood elemental. Cool. Ooh, a secure chest. Nice. Ah! That's a great sneeze. Ooh, a pearl.
This is holy ground, Outlander. You do not belong here.
Shut up, I do.
Yes, it makes sense.
Nab. Taking all the stuff. What is that bar for? That's weird. I bet I could sell these. I won't. That takes time. Empty. Hello. Hi. Urn of an ancient nation. Cool. Don't want to go to the Chronicum. Very cool. Okay, let's get out of here.
This is holy ground, Outlander.
Shut up!
You do
Leave
not
me
belong
alone! I'm fine. What am I doing? Okay, I'm going to the Emporium to see Aranthiel. Don't want to be in there.
Well met.
Well, at least somebody's nice around here. I think I've had problems with the Emporium in the past as well. Yay. Like the floor not being there. I've fallen through the floor in here before. But I think it's okay. We're gonna meet Aranthiel now.
It is a suspicion, Tila. And to send an entire division across the sea because of a suspicion is madness.
We need to find out who sent the mercenaries. This Pegast said that they were after the signal. If they succeed in getting hold of it next time, then the Black Guardian alone knows how to stop the cycle.
The cycle. Listening to you talk almost makes me forget that all this fuss here is merely based on some bad dreams you and your Neremese friends had.
The threat is real. Deny it as much as you like, but deep inside, you feel it as much as I do.
Tila, you're
Tila.
a commander, and a commander doesn't care about feelings, but about facts. You have made this mistake before, Tilor, back then in Kira.
Natara, the mission will happen. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You have a visitor.
Hello. How are
So, you are the prodigy everyone is talking about. Interesting.
I have a bullet head.
I am Teolor Aranthiel, son of Lorius I and Grand Master of the Order. And I'm honored to meet you. What is your name?
John Madden. You wanted
Yes,
to see me?
and I will come straight to the point. You are here because I believe that you are special.
Oh.
Humanity faces a threat that needs to be stopped. And to achieve this,
I should
you
hope
are
I'm special.
indispensable.
I've gone through a lot of stuff to not be special. You're talking about the Red Madness, aren't ya?
Among other things, yes. I do not need to explain to you that the present situation on Vin is chaotic. The wars, the living dead, common people who are losing their minds, to name only the most obvious. What most people are not aware of is the connection between these events. You, however, have encountered it, as have I.
Nani? Visions. So you know where they come from?
I do.
Oh.
And I will explain everything to you. What it means, who we are, and what your part in all of this is. Come, follow me. Maybe you already know who I am. My entire
Not
life,
really.
I served the gods who ruled Vin. Until
Excuse me.
death 2 years ago. What you probably do not know is that the one responsible for their death is my son, Narazul Aranthiel. He hated the Lightborn because he believed robbed mankind of their right to freedom, so he strived to overthrow them. He found followers, formed an army and declared war on them, and thus on me, a servant of the Lightborn as well. It all ended in a battle 30 years ago. which Narazul won. He killed every single survivor except for me, and locked me in a dungeon on Nerim. I still do not know why he spared me.
This would be too easy of an answer, so I assume he's gonna get murdered terribly. If Narthzul was your son, why did he hate the gods so much? Shouldn't he have been, I don't know, devoted to them?
There were circumstances favoring the development. But it's a long story, which we won't discuss now.
So, fun fact, Shurai has actually been doing what they did with ENDERAL to the previous test games. And so they've made Nerim as well, which is on Oblivion. And I've been playing through that one a little bit myself. The tutorial it's agonizingly slow, but after, like, when we finish ENDERAL, it would be fun to do Nerim as well. And maybe if I don't play it myself, so we can all experience it together, I think that would be fun. And we can learn more about the story, about what happened before here, how the Lightborn died, and what's up with Narthzul. But anyways, so the Lightborn really are dead. If you, the Order of the Gods, acknowledge that fact, why do people not know about it?
Good question. Because at the moment, stability is the highest
I think that sounds
good,
like fun.
even more so considering what we are facing. The rulers of Kira and Kile both made the mistake to acknowledge the death of the gods to their people, and the civil wars that followed in their countries are evidence of the chaos that such a revelation entails. ENDERAL is the cradle of the Order of the Gods, the epitome of theocracy. It is unthinkable what would happen if we confirmed these rumors. I am sure you understand this. Maybe when all this is over that will change, but for now it is imperative that we deny all
things will
rumors
change
of that
when
kind.
everything's over. They will. One problem with Nerim, though, is that since Shurai is it's a German group, all of the games are originally produced in German. So, ENDERAL got fully translated voice acting and everything, but Nerim has German voice actors, with only English sub. So that's interesting. I don't know how well that would do on a stream, to be honest. Not sure about that. But you managed to free yourself.
Yes, after more than 30 years, when the death of the gods made the magic around the prison disappear. And during my escape in the northern mountains of Nerim, I also had them for the first time. The dreams.
The dreams. It all starts with the dreams. This place is cool.
I always saw the same glaring, terrible light. Heard screaming, and I felt like I was burning up from the inside.
Why does he
And
walk
above
faster
all,
than I
like a
walk?
veil, there was the knowledge of...
Why is Skyrim so terrible?
ignorance. At first, of course, I dismissed these dreams as the delusion of a man close to death. So I concentrated on making it through the mountains somehow. 2 days after my escape, I was completely exhausted, and I would have died if a former acolyte of my son had not found me.
An acolyte of your son? But weren't they your enemies then?
Yes,
They
but he did
and-
not recognize me, and brought me
Gotta
to
go
their headquarters
fast.
instead, an old monastery in the mountains. The others were aware of my identity, but for whatever reason they did not kill me. Maybe because they thought that the death of the Lightborn had made me insignificant.
Oh, he's
Do
sinking.
not know. Still, even after my recovery, the dreams continued. At first, I doubted it, but after some time, I told the leader of the mages, Constantine, about them. He said something that I'd never expected. I was alone. He, as well as many others, magically gifted on Vin, dreamed the same dreams. And the more we talked about the matter, the stronger our suspicion grew, which has now turned out to be the truth. The dreams, they come from the same place. They are a shared memory.
A shared memory? You mean the dreams originate from a what, a common mind?
The collective subconscious, yes. I know that you can feel it too, and probably far more intense than we do. But like you back then, we were not able to make sense of the images. So we went looking for answers in the remains of the civilization that was before us. The Pyreans.
Thus the excavations, like an old ration grad. What did you find out?
Three things. First, there were many civilizations before us and before the Pyreans.
Oh, the music!
Maybe thousands. Second, the history of each civilization unfolded and still unfolds according to a pattern. They emerge, they blossom, and at some point, at the apex of their existence, they simply disappear without any trace. And third, everything that has happened in the past years, and which is still happening, indicates that this disappearance lies ahead of us. We are part of an eternal loop, a cycle, and our cycle is approaching its end.
Y'all can't see me, but I'm dancing. Sorry. So this is your explanation for the Red Madness? The wars?
Yes, dramatically put, they're the envoys of the end.
A pattern? You mean that the chronicles of each civilization are identical?
Not identical, but one can split them up into episodes which repeat themselves in the very same manner, into patterns.
You mean that the end of humanity lies ahead?
Yes, it does. At first we considered it absurd, as probably you do at this moment. But there came a moment when we simply could not deny it anymore. We began to study the history of the Pyreans more intensely, and the parallels were extraordinary. In its early days, the Pyrean Empire was split up by a disaster, just like Vin was split up by the Starfall after the reign of the Eterna. Also, the Pyreans had a ruling caste who declared themselves gods after the catastrophe. The two castes of the Sun Priest. They, too, ruled until they were overthrown. This overthrowing was followed by an outbreak of wars and chaos. And then, just like that, the Pyreans ceased to exist. They knew it was imminent, but they could not prevent it. They called this event the Cleansing.
The Pyreans knew about the threat? Why didn't they try to do something about it?
They tried, but they failed. Who knows why? Maybe they found out too late, or maybe they were too weak.
How in blazes can an entire civilization just disappear?
That is the question we need to find an answer to. The end was not violent, at least not in a sense as we know it. There was no natural disaster, no magical explosion, no plague. Even though there was war in the Pyrean Empire before its ruin, when the cleansing
Kagranok
happened, it was
sneezed.
as if
He
all
didn't mean
living
to.
beings simply fell down and died.
That's my headcanon, at least.
It is ghastly.
And where do I come in? Where do these visions and my powers come from?
Well, this is the reason why we need your help. Not only episodes of history recur within every cycle, characters do as well.
Characters recur?
Yes, the Pyreans call them the emissaries. They emerge very shortly before the cleansing occurs, like a law of nature, an answer to the Red Madness. And I am one of them, as are you. While I take on the role of the ruler, you take on the role of the prophetess.
Why can't we have just a gender-neutral term for that? Like, oh, I don't know. The prophet? I'm supposed to be a prophet?
It's just a description. Call it what you will. But without doubt, it is the truth. Your story matches the descriptions perfectly.
And I take it that this is the reason the Naramese mages are here, isn't it? Firespark, Pegast, Sharim?
Yes. Former enemies or not, both sides have understood the magnitude of the threat. The magical knowledge of Narazul's former mages is
gendering
vast,
my
as is
prophets!
the power of the Holy Order. Even though not all of the Keepers agree, as you probably have already noted yourself.
And why me of all people?
I do not know. Firespark the Mage has told me your story. And even though your fate is tragic, unlike me, you were insignificant before your change. So maybe everyone can become an emissary, or we simply have not understood the pattern yet.
If I play a role, does that mean that something is controlling me? Controlling us?
No. As I already said, the emissaries simply appear at the beginning of the end, like pieces on a chessboard. We are determined by our skills. How and to what end we use them is our choice.
And what defines this prophet?
On the one hand, your power. You carry the potential to master any skill within a fraction of the usual time needed. I assume you have already realized this.
Yeah, boy.
On the other hand, your ability to look into the past, and therefore into the future.
Into the past and therefore into the future? What do you mean?
Your visions are a window into the past. And as every cycle is based on the same events, it is a window into the future as well. You can feel the thread this world is woven with. And because of that, you can see things that have happened, and thus will happen again. This gift makes you indispensable to us, and it is why I want your help.
And if all this doesn't interest me?
Hollow words. Deep inside, you know your responsibility. Trust me, we are more alike than you believe.
Why do you think that we can overcome this cycle in the first place? After hundreds of civilizations have failed?
That is the wrong question.
He
The
did
correct
call me out.
question is, what alternative do we have? To wait and die?
Oh, there's such a deep sense of irony to all of this. Y'all will see later on, but... Ooh! Spicy! What's in it for me if I help you?
If it is wealth and power you seek, you will have it. The Order has enough of both.
I want books! And cheese! Books and cheese, please! This is not a decision I want to make on a gut feeling. Give me some time.
Very well. I await your answer.
Oh. That exited out of the chat. I think I've done that, like, probably 5 times. Okay, we have to think. Guys, what do? We have to save the world. But we're pretending that we have a decision. That we can make a decision about this. What do we do? Jump. Jump. It's not even letting me jump. Nope, can't jump. If you promise us book and cheese. Oh, I don't know. It's such a hard decision, though. Hey, put that away. Put that away. Why do I still have the scroll in my hands? I do not want to use up my scrolls. Oh boy. Okay, thank you. Now put that away. We're at a temple. Guess you just have to be ready to die.
An outlander.
What are you doing in this part of the city?
Shouldn't you be, I don't know,
somewhere else? Oh, I hate her. Let's save her. Taylor!
Have you made your decision?
Yeah! Alright. If I can help, I will try to do so.
However, there's one more thing before the actual work begins. I want you to join our order, and to do so, you have to pass a test.
Grr, outsider, bad. To join your order? Is that really necessary?
It is. Whatever you think about our story, we are the only faction that is strong enough to oppose the cycle. If you want to be part of our mission, you need to have access to our knowledge and resources. There will be voices in the Order speaking against your admission, as they are speaking against the presence of the Neremese mages. Consider it an honor or a necessity. It is up to you.
Love this confident man. What kind of test?
It is the trial the novices have to pass in order to be exalted to the role of a keeper. Only the best students of the Squalor are allowed admission, and even though you have not been a novice, I want you to take it too. At this very moment, 2 novices are on their way to the testing grounds. I have informed them about your arrival.
Guys, we're about to meet my favorite character. Naruto. Who are the 2 novices?
I have only a slight acquaintance with them. However, I know that they are both very talented and have been working hard toward the test. But see them for yourself.
Okay. You've already informed them. How could you know that I'd agree?
I had a hunch. Let us leave it at that.
Very well. Where can I find them?
At the border to the Heartland, near the Whisper Wood. They will be waiting for you there. Take the Myret, talk to Signet Master Bartar, and hand him this package. And then follow his orders. Ah, one more thing. It might be self-evident, but keep your knowledge about the death of the Lightborn to yourself. I do not believe you can do any real harm, but in the worst case, path-abiding people will consider you a heretic. After the cycle has been stopped, we will deliberate upon how we deal with the matter. If and how we tell our people about it. But not now, that is for sure. Now, leave. The sooner we can dispense with this formality, the better.
Okay. Ooh, that looks cool. Okay. Meet Signet leader Jorik Bartar and the 2 novices at the Heartland's border. Okay. This quest is fun. We get to see the Whisperwood. And yeah. It really was. I don't know why the signpost is all the way up here. Like, why is it so far out? I don't really want to spend my gold to go to ride a Myrad. Let's just go to the main gate. There's some pretty farms we can pass by. Unless we're going in the opposite direction, I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yes. is there a skeleton? Is this the same skeleton that was in the at the Sun Temple? That's so weird. Okay. Bones. Okay, we're going here. That's not far. The cool farms are that way, so I guess we're not going that way. Pig noises. It's still really pretty. The Heartlands just, it's lovely. It's like the hinterlands. Sometimes in Skyrim they stalk you around, you fast travel and poof! Skeletons where they shouldn't be. Yeah, I would have that happen with dragon skeletons. It would be very distracting. Because they're so big and they flop around. It kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. Cave. Pit shelter. I keep trying to look at the icons so it'll pop up a name, like it does in ESO. Should I not be taking this path? Oh, I think I missed a fork in the road. Yeah, I missed the fork. Flowers. Fake flowers. Whew, that bloom. 3 bunnies. It's a lot of rabbits. Butterfly. There we go. Anything exciting? A horseshoe. No. Oh, I've been here before. I killed him. They breed in like rabbits. Am I supposed to? Okay, I am supposed to go through here. I really hate following on paths, but I'm enough of an idiot that it just somehow makes things easier. Okay, not somehow. I think it's pretty obvious how it makes things easier, because I get lost, and I'm an idiot. More bones. Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that's a nice shield. Fancy hair, my dude. You're dead. this? Nice. Look at this spiky boy. Oh yeah. So spiky.
So much to do, so little time.
So much to do, so little time. What is that? Oh, I'm falling. Okay. Gonna have to go check that out though. It looks like a, well, if it were Skyrim, I'd say it was a giant camp. But it's probably not. I love climbing that tree. Hello.
Yes.
Yes. Grandmaster Aranthiel sent me. I'm supposed to take the trial to become a keeper.
Oh, yes. You're the
Giants!
prodigy.
Giants!
I was expecting something else.
Why
I
does
hope
everybody
you're
have
aware
to
of
insult
what you're
me?
getting yourself into. Our novices trained for years for this trial. And as much as I respect the Grand Master, I think this is naive.
You're naive.
In other words, it will be dangerous. Be aware of that.
I know. Let's skip the
If
chatter.
you insist. Then it seems I'm granted the extraordinary honor of exalting the first pathless in the history of the Order to a keeper. The others will scream for joy.
Why does Enderal suck so much?
Give me the package the Grandmaster gave you, and say hello to your new comrades. I have to go prepare something.
Okay. Hello, Dunwa.
I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Dunwa, I beg your pardon.
You're prattling. I don't want to hear it. Just shove off.
Prick. As you wish, princess.
Heretics. Get lost.
Ooh, mushrooms. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean?
What?
Hi.
Oh, hello. You're our unexpected addition, aren't you? The prodigy?
Yes, but call me Ayu. Sounds less awkward.
It does, actually. I'm Kalia Sakaresh, by my path novice and aspirant to the first sigil. I have been told what you did in Old Rashengrad, that you saved the excavations and fought back the mercenaries all on your own.
Oh my gosh, I'm gay.
An astonishing feat, truly. You have my respect for that.
It wasn't much of a decision. These days I seem to get into trouble wherever I go.
Well, as long as you handle it as well as you did in Old Rashengrad, that's not a bad thing, is it? You know, I'm really curious as to what the mercenaries thought they were doing. Someone willing to attack the Holy Order is either extremely powerful or extremely naive. Anyway, it's been an honor to meet you in person. Let's talk later.
Okay. I love her!
Right, enough of the chatter. Come here. Here. These potions will be necessary later, so be careful with them.
Be careful
Apart
with
from that,
them.
It's still a few miles to the ritual place. As you're all gifted with magic, the spores in the forest ahead will make you a little dizzy, but we won't stay for
They're
long.
both staring at me.
Any questions?
Knowledge. What spores are you talking about exactly?
Long story. Simply put, they come from a special kind of mushroom that has infested this forest, and staying near them worsens the arcanist's fever. So, in case you're thinking about exploring further, take some magical protection and some ambrosia with you.
I'm so low on ambrosia. You collected 10 knowledge points. As your reward, you receive a permanent bonus of your skills. A bonus which can get stronger when you gather more knowledge. Hell yeah. Alright then.
Good.
Let's go.
Stay close to me.
Strange potion. It would be kind of funny if I drank it now. I like the Whisperwood. It has a really good soundtrack as well.
Korek would have conquered the city, and then you will be ashamed.
Don't mind me, just being special with my special powers. What is that? Those leaves? Those are weird looking leaves.
So this is the Whispering Forest. Fascinating. I've read a lot about it, but never actually seen it.
Ah! No thanks!
My brothers and I have seen the border countless many times before. But I bet you know all about the Undercity's rat holes instead.
Why are you such a dick? Nani? Oh. Trouble up ahead.
Get ready.
I can't fight them if y'all are standing in front of me. Ah! My arcane fever's so high, but I'm out of ambrosia. Did he fall?
Focus, Kalia. Focus.
Why are there so many? Jesus Christ. Good? Ugh. Pricks. Yeah. I wonder if I have any peace weed. I'm out of ambrosia. I'm probably gonna work on my alchemy off screen. Don't mind me. I'm just this is fine. This is good. It's not working. It's not working. Okay. Stop it. I love how he just turns around to glare.
Wait, do you see that?
Yes, that man.
Who cares? He's probably just a traveler.
He shouldn't be here. No merchant in his right mind would voluntarily travel through the Whispering
Hope this
Forest.
part doesn't glitch out.
We'll go take a... Stay ready.
The Trees of Eyes. That's what the song is called.
She's with me now. Forever.
Pardon?
Kirosh.
What in? You there? Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Look at his eyes. Oh my god.
She's with me now. Forever.
What are you, deaf? Identify yourself.
His eyes. Master, this is the Red Madness.
Shit, of course. You will put away that pickaxe right now, my sir,
Oh, the
and then get on
donkey.
your knees.
My cabbages.
She wanted to leave. Don't you understand? She wanted to leave me. Just like that.
This is this.
Oh.
She will stay.
Aha!
By the righteous path! Have you lost your mind?
I could ask you the same thing, damn it. Did you forget what Master Yarrow did to the novices? This man could have attacked us at any moment.
Oh, really? Malphas protect us from your cunning. But did the thought ever cross your mind that one needs to understand a disease in order to heal it? And that some apothecary might have given their left hand for a living patient?
You're not being fair, Master. I was only protecting
Like
us.
heck you did. You behaved like an idiot. And not for the first time. The other masters might ignore that fact due to your religious commitment and your bloodline. I get that.
Stupid little helmet.
But if something like this ever happens again, you will be suspended from the rites and will spend the rest of your life polishing prayer banks in the sanctum. Do I make myself clear?
He really was trying to protect us, Master. Maybe...
Do I make myself clear?
You do, Master. And I beg your forgiveness for my offense.
Granted. Now let's push on. We will take care of the body after the ritual.
Are you okay?
Just save it.
Oh, Kalia. You baby. What's this? Elata Shara. Glimmer dust! Oh! This shit's illegal, boys. Oh, I hear a lost soul. Up there, maybe? I'm not sure. Nope. Drugs! Yes, there's drugs. Where's the lost soul? Maybe at the boat? That was very Canadian. Not here. Okay. Hi. This place is cool.
Here it is. The first foothold. This is where Malphas's vassals erected their first camp. So behave yourselves accordingly. You too, prodigy.
I'm not being bad. I'm just fine. Ooh. Nightshade. I'm not being naughty. Oh! It's auto-walking me. Bullet head.
Well then, before we start, there's something I need to tell you. Something important. The rumors concerning the deaths of the Lightborn, they're true.
What?
The gods are dead.
Why the hell would you tell
They
us
fell
this
2
before?
winters ago, beneath the sword of an unknown traveler. We, that is, the Order, have known about this for quite some time now, but haven't told the common people yet. But since the 3 of you intend to take the trial, there's no way to disguise the truth anymore.
But how can a god die?
There was a prophecy, as old as the Lightborn themselves, in which there was talk of a shadow god, who would end the era of gods. And it came true. I'm sorry.
You're sorry?
You're telling us that the gods have been killed, and you are sorry. What's next? That tomorrow the sun will stop shining?
Yes!
Tell us that this is a test, Master. It is, isn't it? A test of our faith.
No. The Lightborn are dead. But, hard as it may be to accept, we
Me
cannot
denying
win.
that Magdalena's dead.
The Order of the Gods, Malthus's order, was created to protect the Lightborn. And if what you're saying, this blasphemy is true, then we're meaningless. We failed, don't you see that? Oh, by the Black Guardian, I just can't believe it.
And though I shan't be seen, thou shalt live by my virtue. 3rd Revelation, verse 137. I know it's hard, Dunwar, but if this is true, we have to show strength and keep on believing in what the Lightborn stood for. Which is the idea of peace and...
Oh, just shut your mouth, Sakaresh. If anything, you lowborn scum are living proof that the Order is going downhill. Do you really think I don't know about the village? You're a damned witch, and if this were the old times, you would have been crucified long time ago.
You don't mean that, Dunwar.
Drop it, for heaven's sake!
Dunwar!
We're all on the same side here.
No, we are not. This wench doesn't have any right to wear the white robes. And if you would spend more time with the holy scriptures instead of your brandy bottle, you would see it as well.
Be nice to my girlfriend!
No, you just...
Shut up! I swear to you, one more word and you will wish that I just suspended you.
But...
No buts! Do you understand?
Yes.
I hope so, for your sake. Just be glad that this is a time when we need skilled mages more than ever. Just be glad. Now enough of this. Our demeanor defiles this sacred place. There will be enough time for depression and personal crisis after the trial. Let's recite the holy words. Thou art my light, my glimmer at the horizon. Thy name is my sacrament, and thy path I will honor. In life as in death.
May your light
guide me.
Good. As you know, this trial will test the fortitude of your spirit. Because this is what distinguishes a keeper from a soldier. What distinguishes a wise man from a fool. Keep that in mind.
You sound very sure of yourself.
Now, drink the potion I gave you. You first, Prodigy.
They both just turn to look at
the
me.
Grand Master was right about you.
With my bullet head. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh no. I'm not a vampire. I'm not. Probably. Most likely. I don't think I'm a vampire. Who are you?
Oh no.
Hi.
No. I knew I wouldn't be the last one. Did they also tell you the tales about the Keeper's spirit?
What?
They've lured you into a trap, you know. And you fell for it. Because you're arrogant. Just as I am.
Ikeson is so annoying.
As I was.
You're not real, are you?
Of course not. At least not according to your definition of the word. But then again, what is reality anyway? If I told you that you and your friend Sirius actually lie dead at the bottom of the sea,
What?
and that everything that has happened so far, your journey to Ark, the search at the Sun Coast, was only a dream, would you be able to recognize the truth?
Ikeson, what?
The answer is no. Because you don't want to be dead. Therefore, your mind will do anything to make you believe this entire dream you've had was and is reality.
Bruh. How am I able to dream if I'm actually dead? That doesn't make any sense.
Doesn't it? Tell me, what is time? to the dead and dreaming anyway.
It's got the same voice as
The
Sirius.
last second before the water floods into your lungs. The very last instant before it tears them apart. In your mind, it could be an eternity.
He's not as cute as Sirius.
A self-created sanctuary built from nothing but your wishes. What's the point in talking anyway? You don't want to believe me. And I'm tired of trying to make you. Now leave me alone before we make the suppressor even angrier. He doesn't like words. He likes the silence.
Suppressor? Who are you talking about?
What? They haven't told you about him? Oh, that's so typical. The suppressor. He's the reason why we will be imprisoned here forever. And why we can't access our feelings and wishes. And he does it because he wants us to lose hope. To stop believing. And... you know, sometimes I wonder if that's exactly what we humans... what I have to do to finally be free.
Are you calling me not human?
Give up. Detach myself from the dreams of the past. Who knows if there were anything else than phantasms to begin with. But no. No, not yet. It's too early to surrender. And isn't that what makes us human anyway? To hope? And to just keep on waiting for that one miracle that will end the pain once and for all? Yeah, I'll wait. And you will wait with me forever.
Ixon. Ugh. Oh, my clothes! At least I'm cute. Yikes. Oh.
What the? How did you do that?
I wish I knew.
You simply opened it? But that's impossible. All these years it's kept me from escaping and you just... Come on. We have to look. We have to look and see what's outside. We won't get far, but still we have to see. Come, lead the way.
Anything over here? Nope. And it's unlocked too. I don't like this. Weird dude. Can I get a torch? Ah. Oh. Inventory is empty. What the heck? I don't like that. Corpse.
By the gods!
Flesh.
These are the scourges of the
suppressor. Can I loot them? No. Requires key. What's happening? Anything? Please, I don't even have shoes. And there's chairs floating. I feel vulnerable. Written paper. Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Who are you? Who are you since you set foot on ENDERAL? Now you are the opposite of what you really are. Instructive, strong, powerful, meaningful, in short, the prophet. You have constructed a narrative for yourself, a fairy tale about who you want to be. And you have found exactly those people who confirm it. That's the most important thing, isn't it? You found someone who believes in your fairy tale. Don't you see? You're simply wrong. All about you is wrong. You're pathetic. You know that? What would Sirius say about this? Don't bring Sirius into this! Yeah! Yeah! Can I have some weapons? Delicious. Oh, up here now. Whoops, hello. More? No, okay. Oh, there is more. All of these creepy little bodies. Just gonna take your flesh. Thank you. This is where the skeleton was. Nope, nothing. Brib. Sword. Good. I cannot kill him. He is too powerful. This is where things start to get harder, I guess. Kill him. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat. I really wish I had shoes. The sound of the bare feet is honestly kind of distracting. Oh, that's a floating chair. Potion! I'll read that in a second. Look at him just bathed in light. That's creepy. That's creepy. What's with the beds of hay? Does that do anything? No. Corpse. Ooh, a lever. 2 levers. Slap, 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 slap. Wrong lever! Let us listen to the silence. What really drives you? Wait, this is the same thing. Ugh, creepy. Creepy. Oh, hello. Oh, it's burning a person. Is that what both of these are? Oh. Oh, no. Actually, wrong lever. I don't entirely remember what lever I need to pull then. Let me in! Let me in! Oh, did I do it? Did I do something? Wah! Is something actually happening? Like, nope. Okay. Lever? Okay, that's enough. I can't remember how to get this open. In the barrels. Pot! Slice! Why did it bleed? That's so gross. Okay, bye Caleb. Ixon! Come on! Come on! Go, go, go. Dang. That's strong. It didn't work. What do I have? Oh no. Let's get a... I always forget that I can use healing spell. Oof, my arcane fever is getting high. Yeah, okay. I have no way to lower my arcane fever right now, which is not good. It's simply not good. Oh boy. It's not good that I can't remember how to get out of here. Sack. Nope. Bucket. Nope. Ixon.
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time. I know we can't escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor will understand.
I don't know if the suppressor will understand. Anything? Seriously? Come on, bro. I'm not finding another room. Wait, have I taken a wrong turn? I may have taken a wrong turn. Guys, I may be an idiot. Well, I am an idiot. But, like... Oh, shit. Y'all. I'm literally just an idiot.
It's so cold. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go out. After all, I mean, yeah. Yes, the cell is small, but at least it's safe.
Ixon, I have a divine duty. That's a lot of blood. Goldie, look at all the blood in his mustache. That's a lot of blood. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a hanging body. That's nice. Oh, its name is Panic. I'd chime in with, haven't you people ever heard of? It is kind of like the Solitude Catacombs. Despair. This is so nice. This is great. I love this. We're totally safe. this is fine. Oh, a pile of skulls? This is good. Feeling really, really safe right now. It's a pile of skulls. We're fine. Dude, imagine the deer that would have come from. I want to see that, honestly. Feeling really safe. Come on, let me out. Let me out. Where's the exit?
This is so wrong. And right. At the same time,
Hanging
I know we can't
moss.
escape, but to just have a glimpse outside. The suppressor.
You're very
will
right, Jenna.
understand.
Ah! Okay, we're fine.
Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a maze. Oh.
Shut up, thank you. We definitely haven't been here before, though. Look at my magic. It's still regenerating from that healing. This is why I am not a mage.
No. Do you see it? All the cells. They're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor. The gods. This is what will happen to us too. I knew it was a mistake to leave in the first place. I just knew it.
Aixen, we're gonna be okay. Look, I have a sword. We're okay. Yeah, go back to your cell. It's not too late. You're fine. Daddy! Oh! Daddy! No! Oh, Daddy, what have they done to you? Oh, no! What'd you do to my daddy? I know his neck straight up snapped. Sis snapped. Oh my gosh, they killed Daddy. Wait, I thought I killed Daddy. Who killed Daddy? What's happening? I actually know what's happening. We don't get to know who killed Daddy. Yeah. Poor Daddy, been killed in so many horrible ways. It's so dark. I really don't like it. Ooh, a shrine. That's nice. Remorse! Shoot! Oh no! I'm so glad I have autosave enabled.
Haven't we been here before? By the gods, everything here looks so similar. It's a damn. Oh, really? We should never have left. This will be our doom. Oh no. No. Do you see it? All the cells. They're all empty. And there's blood. Oh no. There were people in there just like us. They didn't know their place either, and now they're dead. They've simply dissolved because they dared to disobey the suppressor. The gods.
Daddy!
This is what will happen to us too.
Aixen needs to get out of the way! Oh my god. Aixen. Aixen. Bro. Ugh. Do not pull a Lydia on me, please. I'm stuck in here with Daddy! This is why you're stuck here, Ixon! Because you suck! Oh my god! Move! Oh, thank God! I can't kill him. He is a valuable member of our tortured society. I'm gonna steal remorse again. Why are those spikes so big? That's crazy. I stole remorse. Come on, bud. Whoa, where am I looking? Okay, there we go. Come on. It's okay. Oh, that's a spooky boy. Oh. Oh. It's a trap. It's gotta be. I don't trust like this. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Shoot. Ixon. How did you get in there, Ixon? Ah, there we go. He's literally one of those cartoon characters that grab and move items by aim. Yeah, I know I can do that. Look! See, I can put him back together. Or can I? No, I don't think I can. Anyways. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, he's one of those cartoon characters that, you know, they're put in a cell and you're like, oh, we can fit right through this. Like, honestly, this isn't even a cartoon, but I could just walk through this. Anyways. Freedom! Oh. Oh. This ain't freedom, girls.
Oh no, no! Can't you see? We're back where we started.
Ixon, get in here. Oh no. Why is he not in here? Why is he being so... Okay, good. These glitches, man.
What? Leave me alone.
Yeah, that's fair.
The suppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
I just don't understand it. Who are you? A part of me? An illusion?
Of course I'm a part of you, and you are a part of me. Isn't that obvious? But I should have known you wouldn't understand. You're too weak. You always were.
Hey! But there must be a way out of here.
No, there isn't. Just look at us. Look at what we are. We are the damned because we are trapped too deeply in the past. And that's why we do not deserve freedom.
Why are you so afraid of the suppressor? I haven't seen anything.
Because you're blind. The suppressor is here, in every single stone, in every bone, in every drop of blood, and yet you are too blind to see it. But I should have known. I mean, what can you expect from someone who has killed his entire family?
Ixon.
I followed you because for a brief moment, you made me want to believe, and now you've dragged me into the abyss along with you.
You were already in the abyss, young man. And I didn't kill my family. It was the masked men. We've discussed this. I already told Daddy. Okay, so... Ah, my weapons are gone! Oh, okay, good. Oh, man. Is there anything I can... Why do I feel bigger over here? Like some weird Charlie and the Chocolate Factory stuff. Did that do anything? Ixon, did that do anything?
What? Leave me alone! This oppressor's punishment. It will be horrible.
Nothing. The window? Okay. Let's do a fun thing. I know the way to get out. What do you guys think I should do? How do I escape? Smack the middle pole. Or we could just admire the ivy. It's pretty. But nope! Not gonna lead us anywhere. Smack Ixon.
Well, well. So you figured it out. Yes. I am what keeps you in this place. But was it blind rage that made you act, or have you truly understood who I am? Have you understood what drives you and determines your actions? The salt corrodes your skin, and the water in your lungs is cold. But you still haven't found it, child, have you?
You got it. Oh my god, why do my boobs look like that? Okay, they're not as weird anymore. I've always liked the miner's robes. They look nice. Oh my god. These things are creepy. Hey, Jaspar!
Oh, hey. Good to see you awake. How are you feeling?
Where are the others? Dunwar, Kalia, Master Bartar?
Good question. The room was empty when I came here. Actually, that's quite weird now that you mention it. The entire temple seemed kind of deserted. But, probably a ceremony or something like that. Now, tell me, how are you holding up? I heard this trial's quite the feat. Apparently some of the novices never wake up again.
Tired. Where are we?
In the temple. The curarium, to be precise. You were brought here when you were traveling with that Ixon guy. I think the others are already awake, but I didn't want to leave you here, so I thought I'd just stay. I mean, hey, you are a keeper of the first sigil now, aren't you? I believe congratulations are in order.
Hey. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Bad, though, that this keeperness won't get you anywhere. Do you know why? Because you're pathetic. Simply pathetic.
Jaspar? Excuse me.
I said you are pathetic.
At
first, we believed it would be more exciting this time. But now that we've seen the new prophet, our hopes are gone. You're a joke.
A nobody who let his only friend
Serious?
bucket.
As if you'd ever accept that.
You look terrible,
you humans
dude.
are always so damn persistent, aren't you? Why? Why can't you just let go?
Because in the end, you are powerless, just as all those before you.
Hey,
And you, prophetess, you are the biggest joke of all.
You are nothing but an urchin.
A weakling.
And a murderer.
Ah!
And that is why you will burn. All of you. The cleansing will happen, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
So you're the ones behind it, aren't you? Why are you doing this? What have we done to you?
What have you done to us? You are so naive. The world is an interplay of cause and effect, and the only logical consequence of your existence is annihilation. That's the way it was, and that's the way it's going to be. But enough of the banter, urchin. We wanted to meet you, and so we did, even though the result is rather sobering. Now wake up. Keep on stumbling through the mist.
Whew. Kalia! Oh my gosh.
Elphys, I was starting to think I was the only one. How are you? You look exhausted.
Yeah, I had a bad dream. A nightmare.
You did. That's probably one of the after effects of the potion, but it will pass, I'm sure of it. But it's good to see the Grandmaster was right after all. I woke up just a few hours earlier, and he was here in the meantime. He didn't doubt for a single second that you would make it.
Aw.
But I suppose mutual congratulations are in order. We made it. We passed the trial.
So does that make us keepers now?
Almost, yes. All that is left to do is to take the oath, and then Grandmaster Aranthiel will exalt us to the keepers of the first sigil. Speaking of whom, he also told me some things while you were asleep. About the Pyreans, about these dreams, and of course, about this cycle. This is so bizarre, really. At first we're told out of nowhere that the gods have died, and now humanity is on the brink of extinction. This is a lot to take in.
I figured. What do you make of all of this? The cycle, the cleansing.
Hard to say. I never had those dreams the Grandmaster talked about, even though I'm magically gifted. But then again, I always had the feeling that the Red Madness was more than an ordinary disease. Well, I suppose all of this explains a lot. At least now I can understand why the Grandmaster was willing to break all the traditions of the Order just to get you exalted to be a keeper. According to him, most of our battle against the cycle will stand or fall with you.
I wish I could say that with the same conviction as him. To be honest, I don't really think I've understood all of what's happened to me yet.
Yes, I believe that. It's a great responsibility you've been given. And as impressive as your skills are, I would not want to change places with you.
So what's the next step?
Well, as I said, we both have to take the Holy Oath. You should talk to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready. He's waiting for you in the Emporium.
We both? What about Dunwar?
Right. Dunwar. The apothecary examined him about an hour ago, and it doesn't look good. It's likely that he'll never wake up again.
Oh. He'll die? He doesn't deserve
No,
that.
in spite of everything. You know, Dunwar was one of those people who tried to gild their insecurity with boastful behavior. The reality is that he was the last of his bloodline, and his faith in the path and his destiny as a keeper were all that he had left. And who knows? Maybe he would have been a great help to the Order with the right guidance. But I guess Master Bartar's revelation was just too much for him. It's hard to be told that everything you've lived for was a lie.
Dunwar was the last of his bloodline?
All of the Dalmordans fell victim to the great flesh maggot plague of 8215. Actually, it was almost sad to see him running around and boasting about his nobility, though everyone knew that without the help of the Order, he would have probably ended up living in a shack in the Undercity, if you can call that living.
You don't seem to be too shaken up over all of this. The death of the Lightborn, I mean.
Well, maybe I just don't show it as much. But yes, in a way, you're probably right. I suppose that's mainly due to the fact that to me, as opposed to Dunwar, the Order always stood for an idea. And an idea doesn't die with the one who first thought of it. Funny that the Grandmaster said nearly the same thing during the Exaltation. Dunwar would have considered it blasphemy.
You talk about the Lightborn and their ideas as if they wouldn't have cost thousands of lives. They weren't as benevolent as you make them out to be.
That's true. A lot of crimes were committed during the Lightborn's reign, and I don't want to minimize that. But I also think a lot of those crimes were unavoidable, so to speak. Imagine you're the king of a small island, and one day your realm gets attacked by a fleet of Scarab Reavers. The invasion catches you completely off guard, and within a few hours, the Reavers have advanced to the farmland, just a few feet from your city's main gates. And before you know it, you have to make a decision. Will you use the time that remains to entrench your army within the city's walls to have a better chance of surviving a siege? Or do you send them into the field to fight the Reavers there, knowing that there is only a slight chance to save the farmers, but a big risk that you will lose both the city and the farmers?
I'd take my chances in the open field. If I didn't at least try, the farmer's blood would be on my hands.
It would, yes. But what if your foray fails, and ends up being the reason why the Scarab can break through the city's fortifications? Wouldn't that too make you responsible for all the townsfolk they would kill once they got in? What I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter what you do. There will be people who will despise you for your decision. If your attempt to rescue the farmers fails, you will be accused of having acted blindly and idealistically. And if you just stay in the city, they will say you didn't even try. Of course, there's a small chance the foray might work, but should decisions like that really be made as if they were a game of dice? As I said, I don't mean to absolve the Lightborn of their crimes, but I'd wager my left hand that they had a lot of similar decisions to make.
Interesting thought. Speaking of Dunwar, what was that thing at the ritual place all about? He called you a witch.
I knew the question would come eventually. I suppose the answer depends on whether you're in the mood for some gloomy talk. Sooner or later you'll hear it from someone else anyway, so why not from me first?
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't interested. Shoot.
As you wish. Where should I start? Maybe with the fact that I don't remember anything that happened before my 6th winter. I don't know where I was born, and I never got to know my parents.
You don't remember? How come?
I wish I knew. What I do know, though, is that the first memory I have is of waking up in the middle of some village. It was dark, and I felt dizzy and, I don't know, empty? That's probably the best way to describe it. I eventually found the strength to get up and look around, and, well, that's when I realized what was actually going on around me.
What?
The entire village. It had been destroyed. There were corpses everywhere. Men, women, children. and the houses had been crushed as if some mad god had rampaged through the streets there. And it had all just happened hours before because the destruction was still fresh. Whatever it was, I didn't have much time to think about it. As soon as I got up, I saw 3 riders coming through the smoke. One of them got off his horse, ran towards one of the corpses, and started screaming something in my direction. Then I felt a blow on the back of my head, and I lost consciousness. By the name of the sun, it's strange to talk about it like this. It's been so long, but the memory feels as if it had happened yesterday.
Why did those men attack
Well,
you?
it turned out the riders were hunters who had come from that village. They must have observed the whatever it was from the distance and ridden back to the village. At least I think that's how it went. I guess I'll never find out. The reason they thought I was somehow involved is that the village priest found me a couple of days before it happened near a shrine in the wilderness. Apparently, I was wearing torn clothing, and no matter what the apothecary tried, he couldn't wake me up from my comatose sleep. And it seems that made the riders think I was some kind of witch child, or unholy beast, whichever you prefer.
They really thought a 6-year-old child destroyed an entire village. That's ridiculous.
For you, maybe. For them, as simple people, it was probably the best explanation they had. And think about it, it's not that far off. A motherless child who neither talks nor breathes steadily is found abandoned on the roadside and has a strange mark on her face. They leave to go hunting, and when they come back, they find their village in ruins with that foundling child being the only survivor. You have to admit, it's not that much of a stretch, even if those men hadn't been superstitious farmers.
With the remake, or with the character revamp mod I have, it changes her up a little bit. But she has, on the side of her face that's hidden by hair, she has, a strange tattoo. And I can't tell with the revamp if it took it off or if it's just hidden, but there's supposed to be a mark on her face. That's the best I can say. I see. And these men wanted to do what exactly? Take revenge?
Probably. Truth be told, I try not to think about it too much. And actually, it doesn't matter, because I somehow managed to get away before they could do anything. I even made it to Ark all by myself, which didn't turn out to be much of an improvement in the end, because I was pathless.
They brought you into the Undercity, right?
Yes. Thinking about it now,
stop that.
I actually wonder how I made it through my time down there. But maybe that's one of the advantages of being a child. You don't think. You just act. Still, the winters down there were cruel, and if Master Tyrus hadn't found and taken care of me, I probably wouldn't have made it through my 2nd year.
Master Tyrus? A keeper adopted you?
Yes, otherwise I would not be here. He saw me, and he knew what he had to do, is how he put it. Of course, the Order wasn't too happy about a pathless child in the Scuola, just as some aren't happy about you being here. But Tyrus was a highly regarded man, and that's why they let it slide.
So he just saw you and decided to adopt you? That sounds too good to be true, to be honest.
It does, yes. But then, he had lost both his wife and daughter 5 years before he found me, so maybe I was some kind of substitute. I don't know. But in the end, it doesn't matter. I owe him everything. He was a good man, and that's all that matters.
Why is the Order so preoccupied about Pathless trying to get into their ranks? It's not like we both don't have our reasons.
That's right, we do, but we are both still pathless, and that disqualifies us according to the holy verses. I guess now you understand why I was never as connected to Malthus's teaching as Dunwar was. To some of the Keepers, I am still an outcast, and no matter what I do, I always will be.
So Master Tyrus granted you the novitiate. I
Yes.
said that weird.
And now I'm here.
Novitiate.
Well, here we've reached the end of my impressive tale. I hope you liked it.
You're definitely not the fisherman's daughter from the village, I'll give you that.
No, I guess I'm not.
What happened to Master Tyrus? Where is he now?
Gone. He was very old, and there was nothing anyone could do about it. But I'd prefer not to talk about it, if you don't mind.
Oh. So that means Dunwar believes this story about you being responsible for the destruction of the village is actually true?
He does, yes, and he's not alone in his opinion. One of those hunters recognized me in the market my first year as a novice, and you can imagine that it was easy pickings for those who were already against my presence in the Order. From then on, they added names to the derogatory stares. Demon Child, Witch, whatever they could come up with.
Well, you're talented, intelligent, and pretty. Many reasons for the other novices to envy
maybe.
you.
You know what's funny? To some extent, I'm glad to be who I am. That way, people just leave me alone, and that gives me more time to focus on what's important, on my goals.
Which would be?
Several, but I'd say that's enough of the gloomy stories, don't you think? There will be plenty of time for chatter in the future. Maybe.
Let's talk later. I should go see the Grandmaster now.
You should. It's already late, but if you want, I can show you the most important places in the temple before you go to the Emporium. What do you think?
That would be nice.
Good. Then get your gear from the chest by your bed and we'll go.
My stuff! What do I have on me now? Souls! And a tunic.
Well then, let's go.
Wait for me! Wait a minute! I'm naked! Okay, I think... Ah, backpack. And ring. Okay, that's everything. Oh ho, bloody rags. That's gross. But at least the weird wooden dude isn't there anymore. Poor Dunwar. He was a douchebag, but he didn't deserve this. Okay, I'm ready to go. The story really does just get crazier and crazier, doesn't it? Sanctum. And I'm probably gonna call it in a few minutes. Probably right after being sworn in. I don't know. We'll see. Soonish.
Alright, this is the Sanctum. It's a place of silence and prayer, and also where we'll be exalted later.
Cool. My dame.
Knows what he's doing. You just wait and see, fucking sissy.
What? What's your language? We're in a temple.
Wherever you look, where is this supposed to lead?
Let me through.
Blessed.
Hello. In my first playthrough, it took me ages to figure out that I needed to hit Ixen. I think I eventually just hit him by accident because I was just slicing everything around me.
Okay, I think you've seen this place before. We call this part of the temple the Chronicon, and in here is gathered the knowledge of the Order, written down in books and parchments. Plus, all of the experiments and research on artifacts and magic is done here. So it's a place you'll probably see often in the near future.
Okay.
Ah, and just below the Chronicum is the temple smithy. You should go there if you need equipment. Over there, that's the Scuola and the quarters. Both the keepers and the novices live. There's also a training room where everything from swordplay to marksmanship can be trained and taught. You will find some skilled teachers there.
Cool.
Well, I think that's about it. You've already been to the Emporium, and I assume to the Eye of the Gods as well. I suggest you speak to the Grandmaster as soon as you're ready to take the oath.
Fair enough. What will you do?
Prepare myself, probably. Now walk blessed. I will see you soon.
Walk blessed. Nope, not that way. Honestly, just the entirety of the Sun Temple really spins me in circles. That is a dramatic sculpture. Statue. Sculpture statue.
And you actually believe this could work? It sounds absurd.
I don't believe I know. The mercenary, he might not be the shining knight of Castle Starsound, but he's better than most of your men. I want him. And you will need to convince your true Chesser of it.
Ooh.
Is that so? Very well. I will convince her. You will hear from me.
I hope so.
Prophetess, good to see you. How do you feel?
Like shut. Like a newborn, except for a bloody headache and that pretty messed up journey into my mind.
You've never been in any danger. If I had doubted your abilities, even to the slightest, I would have never spoken out for you. In any case, all that is left to do now is to recite the oath. Then we will finally deal with the more urgent matters.
What do I have to swear on? The dead gods? My loyalty towards the Order?
None of it. You'll see.
Fine. I'm ready when you are.
The ceremony needs a little preparation. 1 day at least. Come back then. Even if it hurts to lose more time, the cleansing approaches. I can feel it. Just this night I had another of the dreams.
Hey, me too! A dream?
People I knew.
What did you see?
Including you. But these people weren't themselves. There was something else, and it spoke through them. They mocked us and said our struggle against the cycle was pointless. It was peculiar.
Yo, same hat.
I believe that these beings are connected to the cycle. They must be the ones who cause it.
That's interesting. I had the same dream before I woke up in the curarium.
You did? That is interesting. It must be related to our roles as emissaries. Maybe there is a connection between us.
What makes you say that? Besides the fact that we are both emissaries and being led to a higher cause. Any idea who or what these beings are?
None. Maybe they are demons or magical entities of some kind, but they're different from everything I know. In any case, if they are indeed responsible for the cycle, they are our enemies. That's what matters for now. Come back tomorrow for the ceremony.
Okay. You were in prison for a very long time, weren't you? 30 years.
Yes. Why do you ask?
I can't imagine 30 years of imprisonment didn't leave any scars.
They did. What are you getting at?
You want me to trust in your leadership. It's only fair that I learn about you as a person.
A fair point. But in the future, just be upfront. I do not like such veiled remarks. So,
okay.
Yes, my time in the prison was harsh. The hunger, the degradation, to name the most obvious. The worst, however, was the isolation. Ironically enough, that was the last thing I had expected, you know. From all the suffering there is, it seems so banal. But it isn't. You either find ways to cope with it, or it breaks you. Fortunately, I managed to do the former. For me, it was memories of the time before my incarceration, the prospect of what would come after it. They were my window into the outer world, so to speak. They reminded me that I was more than this deprived creature I had become in those dungeons.
Figures. How does it feel to be free again?
Strange. Everything seemed too bright, too unreal. I especially felt that in the cloister with Narazul's mages. I had difficulty talking to other people, and whenever I did, it felt as if the others were like wax figures. Like some cruel joke put in front of my eyes in order to mock me.
And what's it like now?
Better. Our mission, my responsibility here as a leader, it has helped me to find my way back into the real world.
Actually, I'm surprised you went straight back to the Order after all that happened. There's a lot of responsibility to take on after such trauma.
What would have been the alternative? A life as a fisherman? If the things I had to live through taught me one thing, then it was how important it is for me to be right here, right now, doing what I do. In fact, this is precisely what is missing in the world.
He sounds a little
People
bit like
who
a
do not let the whims of fate
text-to-speech
break
bot.
their resolve. Now,
Just a little bit.
enough of this. We have business to attend to.
Okay. More questions about the cycle.
Yes?
Could you tell me more about us emissaries? What defines
That
us?
depends on whom you ask. In some writings of the Pyreans, we are referred to as chosen ones.
Chosen ones.
But this is wrong. A better word would be chess figures with their own will. Whatever force causes the cycle also gave us powers and a task. But fulfilling that task is our own responsibility.
And you have no idea why we were chosen.
No.
And what exactly are these tasks we
Well,
have?
that is something else we only know in broad strokes. It is my task to lead mankind in its battle against the cleansing, to rally our strengths, so to speak. Yours is to read the echo and help us gain the knowledge we need for victory. How exactly you're going to do that is something we still have to find out.
Apart from us, are there any other emissaries?
I do not know, but there are hints. We will see.
The cycle. Do you have any idea how long it's been going on?
Good question. In their writing, the Pyreans say it has existed for aeons. Since this world exists, since the Sea of Eventualities exists, so too then does the cycle. It seems to be a part of existence, so to speak.
What, and no one has ever succeeded in breaking the pattern? That's discouraging.
The Pyreans didn't, and neither did the dozen civilizations that came before them. That is what we know. But as for what happened before that, our knowledge about the past is limited. All that matters for now is that the cycle threatens us, and that we have to stop it.
Wait, I have more questions.
Walk blessed, Prophet. Yes?
These visions I have, the echo of the future, how exactly does it work?
As I said before, my knowledge about that is limited. But if it helps you, imagine that it is a way of perceiving that which connects us all, our subconscious.
You mean the place your dreams come from? The collective subconscious of mankind?
Yes. You know, most people perceive themselves as an entity separate from the rest of the world. And while this is partially true, there is something that connects us. Dark corners of our mind, bridges to which we in a conscious state do not have access to. But you do not need to be supernaturally gifted to feel that these bridges exist. I am sure you have experienced it yourself at one time or another. A moment where you knew exactly what another person thought or would do next. People with close blood ties can especially feel that connection. Children and their mothers, siblings, and especially twins.
So you're saying that all humans are connected?
Correct. And while most people hardly feel this connection at all, as if looking through a tinted window, to you, it is wide open during your visions.
If that's the case, how do you explain that I can see memories of the Pyreans too? They've been dead for millennia.
Their bodies might be, but the traces they left behind still remain. Everything that was, everything that is, and everything that will be, it already exists in the sea of eventualities. This is the basic principle of magic. And time is not a straight line. Only the barriers of our mind make us perceive it as such. Visions, premonitions, dreams that become reality. These are all leftovers of waves from other eventualities that spill over into our reality. There have always been people able to read them, but none so good at it as you are, thanks to the echo.
Okay, that was a lot of talking. Good chat, T-Man. I need money. So all of this, it's a heck of a lot to take in. And very exciting. Oh, Grandmaster's rooms. That's interesting. Back to your little chair, huh? Fancy little chair. Is there more stuff to steal? Wait, potion. Ooh, potion. Don't mind if I do. So now I've got to wait, what, 24 hours or so? I'm probably just gonna go back to that sleeping bag and sleep through that. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's get out of here.
My dame! Wait! Whew. There you are.
Who are you?
Here. A letter for you.
Interesting. Thanks, kid.
Oh, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Safe travels, and may his light guide you.
What a delightful little boy. Started every day like the last, part 2. Read the letter. My fair lady, congratulations for passing the trial. You already know how I feel about the Red Cloaks and their, let's say, superior attitude. But still, it would rob me of my sleep to know that I didn't congratulate you in person. Should your holy duties allow it, meet me at the old watchtower at the western gate of Ark. Cordially, Jaspar. Let's go see Jaspar. Love that dude. Oh, I can take a signpost. We need to go to the main gate. Martin.
Hello.
Hello. Jaspar!
Ah, there you are. Glad you made
Jaspar
it.
likes that.
So, how was it? I heard quite some stories about this trial, and was never sure what to make of it.
It was different than I expected. How come you're still here? I thought you wanted to be on a boat to Kile.
Yeah, I changed my mind.
Yay!
Come, let's go upstairs. It'll be worth it.
Okay. Let's go. Just gonna slowly walk. Super slow. Like a snail. I've had glitches with this part of the quest as well. Let's go through.
There we are.
Yay!
Wait a second.
What?
So, wine or pipe?
Pipe.
Chilean sweetwater tobacco. 100 times better than what they smoke here. Consider it a congratulatory gift for passing the trial.
Does it lower arcane fever? I have a terrible arcane fever right now.
A good pipe and a nice sight to go along with it. It's always sad to see how few people can truly appreciate these things. Anyway, tell me, fair lady.
Quit calling me that. That's weird.
I've been asking that myself since we met. I mean, it's not like anyone's forcing you to play errand boy for Arenthiel, is there? And with your abilities, you could make a fortune as a mercenary. Not to mention the danger you put yourself in. Securing the excavation site, passing the trial, they certainly haven't been easy on you so far.
If this cleansing is real, we're in this together. Might as well help to fight it.
Makes sense. In any case, it's interesting to see how you've gotten from being a magically gifted refugee to the center of all this. Kind of reminds me of a woman I used to travel with, Alicia. No matter where she went, she always ended up in the eye of the storm.
How'd you end up traveling with her?
We got hired for the same job. Usually I work better on my own, but this partnership was refreshing in every aspect. It felt good to know someone's got your back for a change, especially with the kind of work I do. Which is why we decided to stick together after that first job. And it went great, at least initially. She just cared too much, you know? Yeah, she was a mercenary, but she only ever picked the jobs where she thought she could help people, or at least do no damage. As you can imagine, that doesn't always work out in my profession, and whenever it didn't, she really took it to heart. It was sad, if you think about it, really.
So I take it you were a couple?
We traveled together, and we had sex, so yes, according to most people's definition of it, we were a couple.
For how long did you work together?
That was, let me think, about 3 years. Yeah, we went to Araziel, Kira, Artwend, and one time we even fought a group of Petrified on Millet.
Cool.
She fought as ardently as she lived. I don't know how I would have survived that fight without her.
If she wanted to help, why did she become a mercenary?
Oh, several reasons. First of all, she was primarily a traveling healer, and used the money she got from those jobs to sustain herself. Secondly, Alicia wasn't all selflessness.
She wanted to help people, yeah, but she also wanted to make experiences, I guess. Live like an eagle, love like a madman, and dream like a god. A bit cheesy, yeah, but that was her credo.
How come you split up?
Well, we were simply too different. I guess that's what it comes down to. Let's face it, I'm a pathetic white knight, and an even worse world savior. Alicia and I, we were just bound to clash. We were lovers, then friends, then lovers again, and so on and so forth. Ultimately, that was just too much for me. Too extreme. Too absorbing.
So she wanted something serious. Love.
Love as she defined it, yeah. Had it been for her, we would have married after that first night.
And what was it that you wanted?
That's a long story. Not one that puts me in a favorable light. At least if you like most people. Let's save that for another time.
So you split up.
Split up. Yeah, that's one way to put it. But anyway, enough about me. What about you? Has there ever been someone in your life? Or have you always been the lone wolf?
What do I say? Yeah, there was.
I see. And maybe you can tell me about that one day. I'd love to hear it.
I'll
I,
have
for
to
one, have
come
had
up
enough
with
drama
it
to last me a
first.
lifetime. Sex is fine, but I guess I'm just not naive enough for anything else anymore. Love, love, love.
Kind of depressing, just
People have such wrong-headed expectations, really. Sometimes I think it would help us all to finally admit that there isn't that much that separates us from the apes. Anyway, why don't you tell me a little more about this trial? I heard you passed it together with that quiet girl, Kalia. What's she like? I've heard some stories about her.
Fade to black.
That's just life, I think. There comes a point when you've done all you can.
That's pretty.
My. We've certainly lost track of time, haven't we? I really need to hit the hay for a couple hours now. I'll have to go look for some new work tomorrow. And I've heard about a nobleman who's looking for a sellsword. That is, if Arenthiel or old Bushybeard doesn't have a new job for me by then. Say what you want about them. Their pay is beyond generous. I'll see you around, fair lady.
Okay. Love you, dude. What's in here? Wine!
Huh?
What are your thoughts on the current events?
What? You mean the living dead, the Watirs everywhere, the frenzied civilians? I'd say this country's
Spoilers,
seen better
we haven't
times.
seen any Vatirs
But
yet.
at least something happens. It makes this place less boring.
That's true. Alright.
Keep your chin up.
You too, Jaspar! That was lovely. It's really dark out, but it's somehow still really pretty. And I think that's where I'm going to call it for the day.
Now a good pipe.
I should probably save. That's a smart idea. Okay. Get out of here, text. We don't want to see that. I'm still here! For a moment, at least. Now, let's see. I actually do have a friend that is streaming right now, so we can go and raid her. This is Scarlet Blade Games. She's playing Rocksmith right now, and she's really cool. I think you guys would like her, if you don't already know her, of course. And yeah, thanks for coming. I love you guys. And what else do I want to say? I don't know what I want to say, but I love you guys. Thanks so much for coming. And I'll see you next time. Mwah!